Alright everyone, how is it? How you enjoying this daylight savings time, huh? For my America bros, that is. Or is it just North America bros? I think Canada does it too, right? Yeah, it feels nice to have sunlight even when I stream again. At least when I'm starting a stream. But I'm in a fairly good mood, you know. The extra daylight really helps a person like me out who's sensitive to, like, you know, lack of it. Gets rid of that seasonal depression. And hey, I recorded a bunch of lines today, so I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, that's right, all those Silent Hill lines. Put them away, in the bank. Now I gotta start editing a video together. It's more clickbaitable. What's more clickbaitable? I like the way you wrote it, too. Who cares if it's more important to see the thumbnail of Cloud and I don't have the editing skills to make Cloud and Chocobo kiss. Trust me, I would make better thumbnails for the live streams if I had the skills. I do not. I am not that great with Photoshop. 3 cheers for depression. 3 cheers for, like, not having seasonal depression. Because I get that shit every year. Real fun. It's not even really good enough to call it actual depression. It's more like, you know what, I could be better today. You just feel off. Feel it off. Could be wrong with this, but I think this reboot for the first Alone. I think this is a reboot for the first Alone in the Dark. I have no idea. I mean, I don't know enough about Alone in the Dark to claim either ways. I'll play the new one when it comes out. Don't like the sun. We have vampires in chat tonight. But Tommy is vampire. But are you ready for, like, gambling tonight, chat? Are you ready to, like, maybe we should, like, use the gambling feature on Twitch. I don't know if YouTube has one of those or not. I don't think YouTube does. We could gamble some Moo Coin away. That fabulous voice, this fabulous voice, yes. Let me ruin that for you. It's over the night. It's about, like, go high pitched. Like, hello. Hello. I got a wide range, you know. Girth range. Dart, would you ever consider going back to playing Among Us, but in VR? Because admittedly, Among Us in VR is a lot more fun. I've only played Among Us like once or twice with some friends, and that was the original version. I have VR, so I could play it in, you know, VR if I really wanted to, but that game is only fun if you have enough people to play with you that you know. Playing with randos wouldn't really, you know, appeal to me at all. And I don't really know anyone else who has VR headsets to play it with me in VR. Understandable, have clinical depression and some days are a hoot. Yeah, clinical depression much worse usually than seasonal. Though there are some people who have rough seasonal depression too. But yeah, I think I've had depression like really bad, just like one seasonal depression about 1 year. Lasted a couple weeks. That was pretty rough. Hello Dartigan chat. Currently your stomach hates you. Did you eat too much, not enough, or eat something that disagreed with you? Several options here for what happened. Yes, mini Quaz and works tonight, chat. Mini Quaz and works. At some point, I'm gonna have a chocobo emote, aren't I? Just for people who like, you know, going Quaz and work. We get enough, you'll subscribers or memberships, I'll have a chocobo, dartabo emote created. It'll be me with like chocobo style hair and a beak. Yo, nightmare fuel for some of you. Some of you though, wet dream fuel, I'm afraid. Please chocobo emote. See, someone's already asking for it. Seems like it'd be fairly easy to make. On YouTube, I think I need like 22 memberships to unlock the next emote slot. It feels like on YouTube it gets more steep really quick for unlocking emotes. Because I'm only at like 12 or 13 emotes right now and I need 22 memberships to like get the next one. But I guess they do let you set the price so you can make it really cheap if you want to. Have you finally found your fursona? What, birds? Are birds usually considered fursonas since those are feathers? I don't think so. You need to learn your terminology, Jim. Avian Sona. Chocobo emote? Well, I have enough people in my both chats who go Quay and work, so it might be worthwhile to consider. I have some animated emote slots I can fill up. Maybe one of those could be like, yo, the Chocobo emote. How does subs on YouTube even work? Same way it does on Twitch. Except on YouTube, you have a bit more say over it, because on YouTube you can like determine the price as long as it's over $1. I think that's like the minimum. You can't make it cheaper than that. And you can also have different, you can set your own tiers and also set what those tiers give people. And also, I believe YouTube gives you a higher cut of membership, whereas on Twitch, it's like 50-50. On YouTube, it's like 75% goes to the streamer. So, somewhat, maybe I should just stop all this Twitch streaming and move to YouTube. Might be financially a better idea. Plus, I can make it super cheap for everyone to, like, you know, subscribe. Trying to get a drawing done. I know how it feels. I have a chocobo emote and good cool. I'd want my own unique one. Dart with chocobo hair with so cloud a little bit. Something it doesn't agree with. Added a decent amount of hot sauce to my ramen, then added some crushed red pepper flakes. So yeah, stomach is not pleased. What were you trying to accomplish today? Ramen, hot sauce, red pepper flakes. You knew what you were doing. You knew. Don't even play off like, oh, how could this have happened? You might as well just throw in like a Taco Bell burrito into your ramen as well. Ate that up. Oh, now that I thought about this cursed idea, I kind of want to see it happen. I once Chat, I have a hobby that I haven't really indulged in recently, and that is trying to convince people to try out really stupid food. I once got someone in my chat to try making like a dessert by blending up a banana and a chocolate bar. And they even posted pictures of it. I don't think it went too well. It's like, thank you for this blessing. I remember like talking it up like, hey, you want to know what's good dessert? Take yourself a frozen banana, throw it in a blender with a Hershey chocolate bar, you got yourself a meal. And they fell for it. And, you know, to be honest though, it probably would work. It'd just be like banana and fondue, but you have to like melt the chocolate first, and probably use something else besides a blender to like chop up the frozen banana. You mean chocolate banana? Well, yeah, that is a real thing, but this was someone trying to make like a blend of it, and I don't think it worked very well. In anime, you'd comically go red face and breathe fire for a few seconds. In anime, you like bleed to death if you get an erection. I still don't understand that one, to be honest with you. I've heard people like try to explain multiple theories and why that became a trend. Like you get a, you know, I don't think they do it so much anymore. I think it died out, but that used to be the thing. You remember the bloody nose? Oh, look at these boobs, nosebleed. I think it's one of those like anime trends they don't do much anymore. But for the longest time, I was like, what the hell is this about? Why are they just bleeding from their nose? Do you think Yuffie is secretly 400 years old? No, thank God. That way, if anyone pervs on her, I can rightfully call them a creep without having to have a debate about it. Like, oh, look at this. You don't even have the 400-year-old excuse. You can just go straight to the FBI. High blood pressure was serious. You know, I actually saw several people try to, claim that was actually pretty common in Japanese people. They get bloody noses and they get turned on. It's like, bullshit. You're making that up. But anime does a lot of it turns out anime does a lot of wacky things, Chad. A lot of wacky things. Can't have blood rushing to their... Well, actually, these days they do that. They literally just show the main characters sporting tents sometimes. They tint them up. Wanted to see how good the two would be in ramen. I was house sitting for a friend a while back, and they didn't have hot sauce. They had crushed red pepper. So I added that into my ramen in the day instead, and to be honest, the hot sauce and crushed red pepper... Well, I like spicy food. And I like both of those things, but I like crushed red pepper more than direct hot sauce. But when it comes to ramen, I don't know if I'd want to put hot sauce in it. Usually you just want to stick with like the red pepper flake or something. Yes, Lord Dartigan, bestow your amazing vocal range with us.
Sure, what about this? Sound good now? This is what you came here for? I don't know if this is actually working. I can't monitor it anymore. For some reason, my...
I used to be able to monitor when I pitch shifted my voice so I could hear it in my headphones. Not anymore for some reason. I hope not. I paid like $700 for this mixer. Better be working. I might have to like look into it. Maybe I just accidentally turned the feature off. Stop, I just spit out my water. Good. I like it when people spit to me. Notice I didn't say on me, I said spit to me. It works good. I'm gonna have to look into my mixer settings because I used to be able to hear that when I changed it so I could monitor what it sounds like, but I haven't been able to the past couple tries. I haven't been using my mixer in that way very much. What's Dartigan mean? What does my name mean? It doesn't really mean anything. It's just an Americanization of the French name D'Artagnan, because I didn't know how to pronounce it or even like write it out for a couple of years when I was first read it. And I was writing it as the name of a character in a web series I was working on, but that never ended up happening, so I just adopted the name afterward because I liked it. And then I learned how to properly pronounce it and write it out, but then by that point, I'd already like really come to like the name Dartigan anyways, so I stuck with it instead of like switching it to D'Artagnan. Man, my voice has been cracking a lot, chat. Is that puberty thing finally starting to hit? I'm gonna get like a bunch of zits and acne next. Oily face. Finally grow some facial hair. Be nice. Would be truly nice, chat. Did dude say comic web series? I was once, before I started doing the whole GameSins thing and gaming stuff in general on YouTube, I was working on a live action web series with some friends, and I was in charge of writing the script and directing, but it ended up falling through and didn't go anywhere, but I ended up keeping the name because I liked it. I think all we ever did was shoot some test footage of like the first scene, but we never got past that. Turns out, chat, it's very difficult to film something if you want it to be good. You still have some of it? I have the test footage, I'm pretty sure. The test footage is me just trying to smoke a cigarette, actually, and failing. Because I kept coughing and, like, my eyes were getting watery. Technically, it wasn't even a real cigarette, it was one of those herbal cigarettes. Because that's how pretentious the character I was playing was. But it's not really nothing much to watch. It's just a guy trying to do multiple takes. There's like one scene where I like get some cobwebs on the end of the cigarette and freak out at it. That'd be funny to watch. Maybe I'll include that in one of the Patreon like vlogs. How do you fail at smoking a fake cigarette? It's a real cigarette with like smoke that goes into your lungs. And if you're not cool with that or your lungs reject it, you cough and hack and your eyes get watery. In fact, it's worse than our cigarette because it's not tobacco. It was like a bunch of like rose petals and other herbs. There's a comic called The In Call that has some of the best sci-fi art I've ever seen. I think you'll like it. If you're looking for something that has really good sci-fi art, look into what is the name of that guy? Look into the artist also / writer Simon Stollenhag, I think it's called. He's the one who like created that what is it, Tales from the Loop, which got turned into an Amazon series, amongst other narrative art books. It's really good. Hello, Yuri Andropov. You know what? That's one I'm not familiar with. Don't know who that is. I'll donate 50 members and if put that on YouTube. What, put the stuff on YouTube? What, my thing? I mean, there's not really much to see. It's just a bunch of like boring takes. Like I said, it could be something I show off as like a little bit of Dartigan history lesson in one of my upcoming Patreon vlogs. That's what I'm considering anyways, so you might still get to see it at some point. For Evans, the artist of The In Call was one of the main inspirations for Akira and Blade Runner. Okay, that has my interest then. Still never heard of it though. The guy who drew Transmetropolitan. Okay. I mean, I know the guy who wrote it. I'm not too familiar with the artist behind it. I wonder if that'll ever get its own TV show. Transmetropolitan. That'd be a good HBO series. More Darta lore. I've told people in my chat this lore before. It's pretty well known. There's a Taylor Swift course in Harvard. Why not you can get a degree in Taylor Swift? I can't believe that. That's impossible. Like, what do you do with such a degree? And why would you... Do you get that degree just so you can sue later when you find out how worthless it is? It's just, of course, it's still a pointless waste of time. Commit Taylor Swift. I've got to be honest with you, I've never listened to any of Taylor Swift's music. YouTube should gift memberships if there is a video of Dartigan eating a ghost pepper. That video does exist on my other channel. Yell at people on the internet about her ability to sing. I don't care enough about entertainers enough to ever like gossip over them. They can do what they want to do. But I don't recommend anyone go to college and spend time, precious money and time, on a Taylor Swift course. Useless degree holder here can confirm, don't talk to me. Alright, so are you English lit, liberal arts, some form of like music or artist degree, or those are like the classic useless, or what, gender studies? I think that's one of the newer ones. There's a hand English literature there. Predicted that one. I almost fell into that trap, by the way. I almost went in for an English lit degree. But I was like, you know what? There isn't much I'm going to get to use this for, is there? Would I date Taylor Swift? God, no. Why would I want to be in one of her songs? Are you into the Oscars? Are you asking if I'm into the Oscar, the award show? I don't think I've ever watched a single Oscar award show in my life. Gender studies is the most pointless degree. They've even created an entirely new generation of like corporate roles just for that degree, so maybe it's not as useful as anymore. Plenty of high-ranking people get into like corporations now on one of those degrees. She flies a private plane just to get some groceries. Hey man, she has to get them specifically from one store that's like states away. Can't blame that lady. When you're famous, you gotta look good. It means eating good. Dart breaking it with Taylor Swift. She creates the song He Games in My Heart. You know what? Maybe I should. I could be the one that finally ends her career if she ever sings a song about me, because it'd be so freaking lame. That's all it would take. It's like, wow, she's really falling off, hasn't she? Used to catch bits of old Nick Choice Awards and the Nickelodeon Choice Awards. Is that still a thing? Kind of forgot about that. But then again, I have the only award show I currently watch are the Game Awards, and that is only for the trailers. Like most people. Ring your bell, funny man. That sounds like a sexual innuendo, and I, sir, don't stand for that kind of harassment. I ain't ringing no bells. Alright? Ringing my own bell. Yeah, they still are, but let me fix this real quick. So, chat, I couldn't really do much off screen last night because we're stuck in Coral Prison. So I did do one thing, and that was like get those knuckles for Tifa by beating the box minigame. And I went and fought some cactards that were guarding some more, Gaiashal greens for the, I can sell to the Chocobo lady. That's really all I could do. I could have also done that thing where I looked for the scam artist people, but I didn't bother. I was like, it was late. I wanted to be done with it and go to bed. So, tonight, I guess we're going to be just mainly doing Chocobo racing until we get past it. So, let us begin. Get this cool button. Is all money food in this slum? You know what? This slum has a lot of business going on, so I'm not sure how much of a slum it actually is. Actually, so I could do this thing where you find these 5 people, but I don't know. I think you need to like look around and learn things about the place before you try to do that. But I got Tifa's gloves, that's all that really mattered. And I'm gonna sell my remaining greens to this lady. Or was it this lady?
Pretty good. Better win the next one, even if it kills you.
Why don't we have Japanese bullet trains in America? Because America hasn't really liked the idea of trains, or high-speed trains, that is. Apparently it's way more difficult to build them here because we all like to litigate. Oh shit. All right. Wait, wouldn't these be like insulting to Red 13 since these are like the tribal colors of his like the clan that opposed his? He's like, I'm not riding on this like heathen, chocobo now. One of those scam artists is named Slanted Eyes Rachel and she is Asian. Hold up.
Let me think. I did see one of those scam artist lecturers buying veggies the other day. Good luck out there, cutie pie.
I like it when ladies call me cutie pie. I couldn't actually find anyone when I briefly looked for them. It's like none of their things showed up when I went in the areas. Like I'm assuming most of them are over here. There should be like a couple over on this side. Like both 2 and 3 should be over here. But it's just the card people who I've already destroyed. The only card person I can't fight here right now I think is the robot as well, by the way. I think the quest is where they ask questions about these locations. The people are in other places. Oh, so you can't actually solve it until you get out of this place. That makes a bit more sense. You know what? I just want to do chocobo races. I've been waiting to see how this goes.
So, you ready or what?
Yes, please. Wait, let me change up my outfit on my chocobo. Scam artists I here believe they are near the card shop guy. Like I said, there's 5 of them, so they're all scattered about. Evil chocobo. But with fashionable leggings. Look, I have not been able to find any of them. Look, there should be one right in this area. But I can't really... Like, there should be like one that's over here. But none of them have like a, thing that tells me I can talk to them. Oh, we do have the photo guy.
Well, hello. Good to see you again. How about a photo to commemorate our reunion?
Pose for him, Claude. Chocobo racing going to be a turn in a brutal chocobo eugenics. Only in the 3rd game. When we force them to inbreed.
I've already got solid pictures of the prison, so let me know if you find any other good backdrops.
Okay. Just realize how much of the coral region is left to explore. It's very big. This feels like it's way bigger than the other regions I've been to. I mean, you have 3 different locations in it. You have Costa de Sol, Coral, Gold Saucer, then actually Coral, so 4 locations in it. And then the entirety of the, it's way bigger. They're in the exact same place, not scattered around. Like I said, no one here has the ability to like talk to me, other than like shopkeepers. So whatever this quest is, I'm not sure why.
This ain't even a contest.
I can't talk to anyone about it. But it's whatever. Time for chocobos. Had to use a guide to figure out the truth teller. The entire slum is just a person for crimes against an amusement park. Well, I think that this is where they might. That is what it was in the original game. It doesn't seem to be the case here. Like they just let us go down here. This isn't where like Dio threw us. So this is just like a regular slum that's run by, you know, a slumlord, and they call it a prison. This is because it's all about human, you know, slavery.
So, you ready or what?
Yeah, I'm ready.
About time. Let's get this show on the road. Come with me.
Actually, on second thought, I'll take him up top. That work for you?
Say what? Fine. You want to go roll in the hay with this idiot? Go wild.
And on
Region's so
that
big
note,
so we could traverse in the
follow
dune
me.
buggy. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in that one.
It's hard to
You're supposed to get
believe
the
it's
dune buggy
same
for like
people
way
that
longer
we
than just like
died
this
in the
region though.
desert.
So we should
You
have it
should've
in like
seen him
Boom
that first
Gaga and
day,
like
the poor boy.
Cosmo Canyon
More
as well.
death than Chocobo. Couldn't so much as give us a quay without coughing up sand. He's a whole new bird now, though. Might even have what it takes to win. Question is, do you? Even the fastest Chocobos can't win Jack without the right jockey. I've seen my fair share of promising birds wasted on riders who didn't know their asses from a hole in the ground. Believe me, in the racing world, it's all about who's holding the reins. Okay, on you go.
I am legitimately impressed that they animated this bird being like leashed to, you know, the kid here. That was a lot of work to make that happen. Way more than you probably think. Most games would have just had it follow directly behind you without going through the trouble of doing that. Heyo King, what's up King? Fellow kings and queens of chat. Roll in the hay. What does Japan think that phrase means? You realize it was localized by people who know what that phrase means, right?
Competing
And we
in the
use it
race
all the
today?
time for
Yep.
meanings other than sex.
We'll get your bird prepped for you. Just sit tight in the jockey lounge. And no wandering off, okay?
Goddamn fucking fiddle music, man. Alright. Not quite up there with that hardcore metal Chocobo song from Final Fantasy like 13-2, but it's close. Is it just me, or does this guy right here look like the sheriff from Blazing Saddles? A little bit. I can't be the only one, right? Oh no, that's an outfit. Your Southern is coming out. Okay, there's a lot more. Blazing Saddles is a Hollywood movie. What are you talking about? It's literally a comedy from Mel Brooks. Can't quote a single line from that movie without getting canceled. True. So the best jokes in it were not something I, as a professional YouTube content creator, would also ever, quote. Other than Mel Brooks talking, these are good people. Real salt of the earth. You know. Morons.
A bug boy?
Hey there, Joe.
We have a
Why,
rival.
Esther, you grow lovelier by the day.
Uh-huh, sure I do. Oh, where are my manners? This here's Joe. He's one of Sam's jockeys. And as much as it pains me to admit it, the man's far and away the best rider in the sport.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
This is Cloud, an up-and-coming star of the track. And all ours. Be sure to wave hi when he laps you.
Well,
Oh no,
sounds
he's
like
hot.
you got
You
a
think? You
fan,
don't know for
son.
sure?
I wonder though, you win her over with your skills, or with one of them smoldering looks?
I like that he
That's
can't,
why
like,
it can't be
badmouth us without at least acknowledging that
About
we're
time I
hot.
had some competition, assuming Esther's not full of it.
It's like, you may have a nice ass, but I'm still gonna
For both
kick your
our
butt in the
sakes.
ring.
I hope she isn't.
Forget him. The race is starting soon, so
My sword looks
stay
like a purple
focused.
glass sword from
Speaking
Skyrim.
of,
I thought the
you
exact
might
same
wanna
thing.
Consider practicing. The sim here can help with
Are you
that.
for real? We have a simulator of the thing we're gonna do in a simulated video game. You want to brush up on your jockey skills, you can practice on the racing simulator. Even if you have never raced a day in your life, completing the sim's various tutorial objectives will ensure that you're ready to compete. Speed up, slow down, R2 is drift. Press 2 right when the countdown hits 2 to begin the race with an explosive start. Chocobo, I would personally hope this is more like Mario Kart. Oh, you gotta hold X. It's weird that you hold X rather than you'll... more of these blue balloons you collect, the faster your chocobo will run. Each balloon raises a bird's speed level by 1 for a maximum of 10. Either when you run into obstacles or collide with other chocobos, your speed level will decrease. Shit, I ran right through them. Collecting these red balloons will fill your chocobo's ability gauge. Once the gauge is full, press L1 to activate your chocobo ability. Remember that each of the type of chocobo has its own unique ability. Collecting these yellow balloons will add a charge to your dash gauge. As long as you have at least one... Okay, they went ham on this. As long as you have at least one dash charge, you can press R1 for a short burst of speed. You can only stock as many charges as there are in the dash gauge though, so use them when you can. Sweet. Got to like get that curve down a bit more though. Accomplished all objectives, chat. I did good. Now that you have completed the tutorial and learned the ropes, you can race in the Chocobo Cup. Good luck. Press to quit the simulation and start your career as a jockey. Oops. Alright, pretty good. They need to do what Atlas does, make a series of every mainline Persona game. Look, they're already making their games as long as Persona games. They don't need to follow every trend Persona does. What the hell is this? This is Chocobo Racing. Though that was a simulator of it. Simulation, you know.
You better do right by me and Pico and not lose today, you hear? Especially not to one of Sam's birds.
Didn't know we all hated Sam so much. Can I have a burger before I go? It really is one of them burgers, man. Or do I gotta stay lean for the race?
Or we could team up, take Joe down a peg.
Your first race ever, and it's with Joe.
You ready to make your debut in the racing world?
Our next race will begin shortly.
1v1 me in Chocobo Racing. You know what? They should add a multiplayer mode to it. Let me save my game. Who knows? I might need to save scum my way through it. I am not above that. I am wondering though, just how they're gonna handle the breeding in the third game once you get the airship,
You good to go?
as well as tie that into the racing and also getting chocobo abilities. Considering how they've changed getting chocobos in this game already. Hopefully we can race as Tifa and Sid. That'd make a lot of sense, actually. Each bird is unique, but they all possess the following attributes: speed, acceleration, weight, cornering, strength, and intelligence. Depending on the distribution of these attributes, a bird can be faster or easier to handle. For a more in-depth breakdown, speed and acceleration will obviously make chocobos run faster. More weight will make them fly shorter distances, but also be harder to knock around. Cornering helps chocobos turn better. Strength keeps them from slipping around, and intelligence affects their potency of the chocobo ability. Chocobo can wear gear on 3 different parts of the body: the head, torso, and legs. Each piece of gear has its own set of attributes that can augment your chocobo. In addition, gear comes with a unique skill that activates automatically when you meet its conditions. You can save up to 4 sets of gear, 3 racing sets, and 1 world set, which is the gear your bird will wear while it shuttles you around the world. I think I'll stick with my evil chocobo outfit for the time being. This is not a mini game, but a whole game inside. Well, they've already got the card game, which is also a whole ass game, so... Damage control. Lessen how much you slow down when damaged. Trump card. Gain a dash charge upon entering the final lap unless your charges are full, huh? What does a Shinra set do? Leg protection, increased dash speed, increased acceleration. What about the party set? Temporarily increases speed dramatically after recovering from going out of bounds or dashing. Randomly replace your current ability with a different one you possess. Yeah, I don't think I'll go with that one. We'll go with this one. Feel they took a lot of inspiration from Like a Dragon. Probably onto something with that. Prime time for the Chocobo DLC armor. I want to be able to ride the Chocobos into battle at times. The ultimate que. The que cup. Okay, which one of you is named Sebulba?
Here's a secret. I survived that recent shooting.
You're not talking about the Colosseum, are you?
Yes, I was there. Or I would have been had I not gone to the bathroom just before.
That's amazing. You're so lucky.
Aren't I just? Which is why I know my bird's a winner. Ooh, what a scrumptious looking parfait. And with plenty of butterscotch, I see.
Bottoms up.
Ooh.
What a fat piece of shit. Palmer didn't really get much in the original game, so they're doing a good job making him just seem like a worthless,
Do you know how hot it is out here?
well, worthless CEO type person. Didn't know how to finish that.
What asshole decided our uniforms had to be black?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
You freaking better. And bring something cold to drink. Or better yet, ice cream.
Don't you have like a helicopter you get flown around in?
Seriously, I'm getting heat stroke over here.
May have made him fat and ugly to make sure. Well, that's the way he looks in the original game. He's real like rotund. He just doesn't have many scenes in the original game.
Wish you were here, partner.
I think you like glimpse him in the office meeting, and then you kind of also look through a keyhole in the Honeybee Inn and see him, and then he just doesn't appear again until like Rocky Town. All right. Asshole. Whoops, screwed that up. Keep bringing to power slide, chat. Shit, missed that. Where do you think you're going, son? Where do you think you're going? That's what a winner looks like, chat. Do you respect how much they added to this game, or do you think, no, I actually really like what they've done with this so far? They've kept with the spirit of the original game in all of it too, which is really difficult to do in modern games. When you don't grab your crotch. Only winners do that.
Deal, kiddo. I just provided the encouragement. And thanks to you, my prison's gonna be a goddamn palace.
Good for you.
Ooh, so frosty. But here in the desert, we like it hot, fiery, dangerous.
Yeah, I'll bet. Now where's our guy?
Easy, Snowflake. Solemn Gus is a man of his word.
Also, thank you 100 bits, Logical.
Are you scared I'll break my promise?
Why is Pagan Min in this game? Zim when he was younger. Is it better than Remake? I think it's on the same level as Remake. Remake was meant to be a more linear game since it all takes place in Midgar, which is the most linear section of the game. Whereas this has to be like more open and like let you do your own thing sometimes.
So be a good tourist. We got old Shooty McShooterson tied up nice and tight in a shack out in the scrapyard. But now he's all yours. Turn him over. Give him his just desserts. It's your call to make.
Do more chocobo racing. All right, who's on my team right now? Yeah, that's pretty good.
Don't suppose you're in the market for a charming young racing consultant?
Gus does kind of sound like Troy. It's not him though.
Now we just gotta square things away with Shinra. And with an articulate fellow like me leading the talks, that'll be a cinch.
It's a nice sword. Everyone likes this hideous purple thing I got. This is like my least favorite.
You guys moving on then?
And what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna stay here and be a
Since
hostage.
you put Pico's name on the map, we'll stick around for a bit. Try and get a winning streak going. Besides, we still got a score to settle.
Sure you'll be okay on your own?
No man with a bird is ever truly alone. Hey, Cloud. I know you need to hit the road, but if you're ever itching to get back in the saddle, come around. Pico will be here. No, we'd love a victory lap.
So we have Dio, Brando, and Gus Fring. This truly is the ultimate crossover. No, that is an excellent way of describing it. Right, so...
Gotta make sure our ranch's name is on everyone's lips.
yeah, I guess we can't do any more races right now. Let's go see about our Shooty McShooter vase guy. There's a Chocobo racing game for the Switch. It was bad. Well, yes. That's understandable. Doesn't mean you couldn't make a good one.
There's no way Barrett shot those people, right?
Are there any other gun-armed dudes who might have gone on a killing spree?
We know him. He'd never do that.
Well, we'll find out soon enough.
Oh wait, I can't add Kate Sith to my team yet, can I? Nope, not yet. Is not currently joined. What's the name of this sword? This sword is the... I think it's... the Umbral Blade. Umbral's a good magical term, so of course I went with it. Fix my audio a little bit so I can hear it properly. There we go. I fought a bunch of cactars in this game earlier when I went to get more of those plants to trade for, like, costumes for my bird. There's like 6 of them at once. That was like one of the toughest fights in the game, actually. Because cactars, chat, they ignore your magical and physical defenses, so when they have an attack that says 3,000 needles, it's doing 3,000 damage to you, which is basically all my health at this point. Took me like 7 or 8 tries to get past it. I'll try. So this is really loud, so hopefully you guys can hear me. But I got the Star Shower move again. Which is like one of my favorite moves in the game. Ow.
Don't think you'll walk away from this! Too late!
Whatever.
Glad that's over.
That part sucked ass. It was, thankfully they didn't, they gave you a checkpoint right before it. But yeah, a bunch of cactars, always a threat. Always a threat. And I'm assuming we're gonna run into more of them once we get out of this place. Makes me think of Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal. Sometimes, chat, I forget that Yu-Gi-Oh! Was a real thing and not like a weird part of my imagination. It's hard to think of a weirder premise and like characters in an anime and everything that goes on in it, or any type of story ever. It's like, was that actually real, or was it like one of those like half-remembered dream kind of things? Yu-Gi-Oh! Really happened? You thought it was fiction, I know. Well, you know what I mean. That it actually existed as like a piece of entertainment. Don't get smart with me. Wait, we're supposed to follow the bird? Alright. Can do that. I like the Yu-Gi-Oh card game. I really hate the like. I don't know anything about how you even play the Yu-Gi-Oh card game. I said there's like life points and shit. I'm pretty sure the anime did not depict it accurately because I remember them doing some weird stuff that I doubt you can do in a card game. Like attacking like the flotation ring on a monster like and like having it fall on their other enemies.
My turn.
Come on.
That's it. Don't overdo it.
I got this.
Being dead. Good. Oh no, no, everything's dead. Music's still playing. Don't feel bad, most Yu-Gi-Oh players don't know how to play. You have to get a college. Well, I mean, there's a reason they had like, literally like fictional colleges in the world of Yu-Gi-Oh just to teach you how to play the game. Because you probably need it. Let's go to Yu-Gi-Oh, let's go to like, yo, Duel Monsters High School, man. Screw science. Bird over there, but big cool dragon over there. First 2 seasons of the show were written and animated before the original game. I'm aware that the card game wasn't supposed to be the original focus of the show, that there was going to be multiple games, but then the card games became so popular that it ended up taking over. So they had to like create the rules they went. Crazy thing is that Duel Academy is real, but for the StarCraft and Dota and stuff, MOBAs and RTS games. Actually, hasn't StarCraft, like, no one really plays that anymore? Like, even in South Korea, where it was, like, huge, it, like, fell off. I just realized how close I am to death.
Come on, let's switch it up.
I'm coming.
I need 2 things of 2 ATBs for a prey.
You've got this.
Great.
Fuck young boys, Valdez.
That's a horrible accusation against... I'm not sure who. Prime mode, please.
You ready? Not looking good. Pushing it.
Okay, let's go.
Let's try that out.
That's it. Come on. You asked for it.
On it.
No, that's a finish. Existential Dartigan realizes the approaching death in both reality and video games. You know, one of those is supposed to be an escape, you know. They really increased the amount of AP you need to level up materia in this one, didn't they? I guess they had to like keep it shorter in the previous game since it wasn't as long. Where'd the bird go? Oh, it's over there. I'm not gonna lie, that is an ugly-ass chimera design, like way too busy. It looks like a chimera to me. That's all that really matters. Usually the best designs in FF7 are the weirdest ones too. My mom just came home with boba and my day has been made. I've actually never had boba tea. It's one of the tapioca balls in it, right? A lot of calories in that. Whole lot of calories. Do you have any childhood cartoons you went back to and saw again was bad? Not really. They exist in my memory and I don't really feel the desire to go back and watch them because of that exact reason, as I probably wouldn't like them as much. So usually when I think of like old cartoons I liked, I typically think of the theme song, and those I get to continue liking no matter what.
Not good. Not good at all.
Run! This way!
Barret?
Move!
Barret is big enough to block an entire tornado with his body.
I'll be chewing on sand for weeks.
Thank God we found you. We were worried.
You on the lamp, big guy?
The hell I am! What are you guys doing all the way out here anyway?
Looking for whoever decided to shoot up the Coliseum lobby.
They said the culprit had a gun for an arm.
They did, huh?
Tell me it wasn't you.
Frankly, it might as well have been.
Barret, talk to us.
I know the man who murdered all those people. Dine, my best friend. It was 4 years ago. The Corral reactor had just gone up. Dine and I had been to check it out, see what the deal was. But on our way back...
None of this makes any sense. That explosion could have brought down the whole mountain. So where the hell's Shinra?
That's a damn good question.
Whatever. We need to get back. Tell them what we found.
God, no.
Barret! Dine!
It's the mayor.
Sephiroth's been here? No, Shinra. Technically, Scarlet did all this.
They just showed up and started shooting. I think they're trying to cover up what happened at the reactor. To pin the blame on...
Hey!
Over here!
Please. This ain't happening.
God damn it. The village. Marlene and Eleanor might...
Do you think normal people like invest in Shinra, given that they're a company?
For what?
Still so quick to throw in the towel, ain't you? Come on.
Damn it.
Oof.
Barret! Dine!
You know, these two still managed to make it out of this situation better than Zach did.
Honestly, do I have to do everything?
I kind of wish this had been one of these had been Cloud. That would have added some real drama.
Shinra has a reputation for safety to uphold, which makes you liabilities.
No recoil on that gun. Ooh. Ooh. How big is that magazine, lady? Yeah, this is a way more gruesome scene now. To answer that investment question, if they are public, then it's possible. I mean, usually something like a corporation is usually public, but I don't know. I mean, they were an arms manufacturer. And again, their board of directors is awfully small.
I managed to get away, but I was bleeding out. Figured that was it. Until Doc Sheeran came along and saved
They're bad at aiming, except for Scarlet, who I doubt has military training.
Mostly, anyway. There was no saving my arm, so I made a call. Instead of the normal prosthetic, I chose a means to an end.
Guess Stein had the same idea.
I guess he did.
Shinra's primary electric power cut. They started out as an arms manufacturer, though.
If I'd known he'd survive too,
So that's why Dine shot all those people? To get back at Shinra?
I don't know. I saw him at the saucer.
I think Scarlet will get a Rufus-style boss battle. She technically already did in the DLC.
That's not who Dine is. Whatever his fault.
But you mean fighting her outside of a big robot, right?
If I can find him, talk to him. I know we can figure this out.
It's kind of weird that Shinra continues to operate as a company when they're clearly a government that runs the world, though. Surely you could have a prosthetic and then also use a gun. You're right, actually, good point, because we've seen plenty of robot hands and arms in this game.
No time like the present.
We're about to meet Mr. Cold God. Cold God is a great name, by the way. I don't know if you just came up with that at the top of your head, but I applaud. Like, if you ever want to become a wrestler, Jim, pick the name Cold God. Team 4-star reference? God damn it. Here I was being impressed. Obtain the Vulcan cannon. It's got more magic, but Charging uppercut. Yeah, use your gun to punch. Rush toward an enemy and launch them into the air with a furious blow. Increase charges. Gun arm that fires faster as its 3 barrels begin to rotate. Could probably put Barrett in the team for this one. Let's go with Cloud, Barrett, UV. That's a unique combo I don't think I've ever played with before. Are there sword guns and punch guns in Final Event? Well, this is a gun he will punch you with. I don't think there's any gun blades. Why Yuffie? Because I like Yuffie's combat style. It's really, really good for a lot of different situations. Honestly, it's hard to pick who has a better combat style, her or Tifa right now.
You had your chance. Not that.
Is it just me, chat? Is this game getting louder? There's more gunblade. Well, FF8 is what introduced the concept of gunblades to the world, I'm pretty sure. Well, outside of the real gunblades that once existed. It's getting louder. Maybe it's just like, you know, combat noises.
And you're sure he's here?
We're sure.
I'm sorry, but I need to do this alone.
Barrett.
I remember this fight being a pain in the ass in the original game. Pretty good on it. What's this? A bulletproof vest? I got a better one. In the original, yes, the original FF7 on PS1. This fight was really tough. Give Barrett cure materia. I was thinking of it. Okay, I don't really have enough points to spend anything. What does Barrett have on him? What made it so tough? Well, like I said, it's a one-on-one, so you're already without your team. But I just remember, like, dying did like a crap ton of damage to you. What does he have? He's got lightning, enemy skill, vitality up, fortification materia, barrier. Oh, he's already got a cure on him, and he's got HP up, so he's got a max survivability right now. Save. Played Barrett in my first playthrough, huh? Get the revival earring. You can put the revival earrings on him. Guess it's not a bad idea. But I'll see if I can do it without, you know, that right now. Oh, this is... They have this set up like a Gears of War arena. You know what? Barrett kind of does look like a Gears of War character, doesn't he? Never put that together before, but he's got that bulk, that heft of a Gears of War character. Like, Barrett and Coltrane would get along really well. Wonder what happened to the Gears series? They kind of fucked it up. They got rid of the old cast and replaced them with, like, young Zoomers, and no one likes them. Honestly, Gears of War doesn't really make sense continuing on since the plot was finished up, so they had to like come up with like a weird idea for why the the locusts are still around to begin with. And that gang is really good at capturing people, aren't they?
Dine. That you?
Hey. I know you.
Dine. Hang on. I'll get you out of here.
As I live and breathe, Barrett Wallace.
Come on.
Bless your heart, dropping by for Eleanor's birthday.
What?
Hell, Marlene, set a place for Barrett. Yeah, he's looking fit as a fiddle. Huh. Good question. She ain't with him. Where's Myrna? She ought to be here.
What happened to you?
Though come to think of it, I don't see a gift neither. But you ain't the kind to come empty-handed.
God damn it.
Much, you know, yeah, it's a pretty good scene, by the way, chat, in the original too. So far, pretty good here.
Hey. Hell's his kind doing here? You son of a bitch. Still living on Shinra's Gill.
No, man. It ain't like that. Stein! Stop!
Go on, then. Do it.
How many people do you think are out there with gun arms, chat? If it's just these two?
I'm here to help you.
How does he even know Cloudy noticed his eyes, which are Mako infused?
You? Here to help me? He's here for you. To take the load off your shoulders, right?
Oh, he threw that line back at him.
Same old shit.
Stay back! This is between us. And no one
Why didn't
else.
you don't decide to snap. I think he's been snapped for the past couple of years.
Just you and me.
That's why he murdered a bunch of people.
Right here. Right now.
Oh wow, this is interesting.
Come on out!
Okay, that's a cool ability.
Forgive me.
The best of friends together.
Punch him with my gun, I'm going to.
Isn't it beautiful? Remember when we had that rat problem? You and me set traps, and you got caught in one of them. I guess old habits die hard.
Let me punch you with my gun. Oh well, punch you with the balls of my gun barrel. I can do that too, you know. Whoops.
I thought you were here to help me.
Max Ungar time. Oh, he's got the ball shoot move as well. can heal. Why is it giving big boss versus boss vibes? You know what? I never thought of that, but this does kind of have that vibe, doesn't it? Can I hit him with this? Thank you for missing. That was a waste. So thank you for the the bit spawn card. How do they reload? They don't. That's the secret. They don't reload ever. What? What kind of gun arm does he got? He's doing Resident Evil shit.
Come on, you can do this. You can still save him.
I'm gonna kill you!
What have you done to yourself, man?
We need that protect back up. When did he turn into Heisenberg? That's what I'm wondering. That's brand new. What kind of gun did he get? Ooh, Oh, he's gonna be corner lock, chat. I've got a limit break build up though, so I'm pretty good.
This ain't shit.
What did you dying, Dartigan? Shut up. That's a bad joke and you know it. Annihilation beam. You got such a better arm than Barrett did. Let's see. Steel skin? Yeah. Imagine doing this with a starting gun arm. This is like making what Cloud could do at the start of the game with like shit. I got him almost staggered, so I'm saving my limit break for that.
Still in it.
Max on guard time. Are you gonna survive long enough for me to use my limit break on you? What did he say he's gonna do in my face? There we go. Here we go. You gotta end it with a limit break. He's gonna nut on my face. What I thought. Dance on your face. That's usually it's grave.
No, Dan. It's over.
Over? You think this is over? This ain't even close to over!
Then end it. Kill me. I can't live like this anymore.
Barrett!
Stay away!
You'd like that, wouldn't you? A way out. But where's that leave me? Huh? I thought you wanted to help your old buddy. What? No wise words? Coward. When the going gets tough, he's gone.
Yeah, you're right. About everything. I should have never believed him. But that money... I thought it'd change our lives.
Well, it changed them all right. You know, I can hear her now. Eleanor. As clear as day. Begging me to stop. Give you the benefit of the doubt. Saying you ain't done nothing wrong. But then who's gonna answer for what happened? Oh, I know. Shinra! Always Shinra! Oh.
They were there? Why is Shinra here? Makes no sense. I don't know.
What's wrong with me? All the lives I took just to fill the hole in my heart.
This is a very Metal Gear moment, chat.
Void they left.
Why are we here?
I want to see them again, and I know what I need to do, but I can't. I just can't. Eleanor and Marlene are waiting for me, but I can't bring myself to join them.
Marlene, she's alive.
You should have led with that back, Barrett.
Just turned 4. She's in Midgar.
Look at that. She's got her mommy's eyes. Hair, too.
Oh, damn, Gabe.
After everything went down,
You had to do this scene so well, didn't you?
Myrna was dead. And I figured you were too. All I had was guilt and regret, and the weight of it was too much. But Marlene gave me the strength to carry on. She nearly died that day. House was about to come down when I heard her crying. And ever since, she's been my reason to get up in the morning.
You took my baby girl from me. You knew she meant the world to me. You knew. And still, you took her.
That's not true.
You took everything from me. Everything and everyone.
Is it worthy of a sin removal? Most certainly.
See Marlene right now.
Wait, if Marlene is 4 right now, and this was like 4 years ago that this happened, that couldn't have been what Marlene looked like then.
Look at me, Barrett. You think I want Marlene to see what her father's become?
Stop!
With all this goddamn blood on my hands, how could I ever hold my daughter again?
Come on, man. Ooh. But thank you for the bits, by the way. And thank you for the super chat from Steven. Well, this is depressing. Yup. Oh. Ooh. Shin regards, Shinra soldiers finally get a kill other than Zack. This was way sadder, his death in the original, though, because he literally just throws himself off a cliff. Aww. Did we get that gun, though? Also, logical. Thank you for the... Man, Shinra's military is some...
That weight. Baby, I'm home.
All right, chat. Who got worked up? Who got worked up by that? Show of hands.
I missed you.
Yeah, we don't need a boss fight after that, honestly, though. That was fine as it was, ending it there. You don't just like, okay, have a big emotional moment. Also, here's a big giant robot for you to fight. Party selection locked. You're built sturdier than that? Oh, look at these fakers in chat who like pretend, oh, I don't feel emotions. Too cool for that. You know, I wear a trench coat. You want to see my like sword collection back in my room? Okay, nothing to bar. To be fair, why wouldn't they send reinforcements after dying after he killed him? I mean, I guess they sent a radio message like, we're being cut down out here. Send the robot first next time to soften up the enemy, then send in the ground troops. No Kate Sith, he's here, but he's not a party member yet. So we can't do anything with him. I'm kind of disappointed though that he's not riding on his big Moogle. Guess that proved too hard to animate. Also, Steven Chose, thank you for the $2 super chat. Also, Scarlet and Shinra can go to hell. Yeah, weirdly, Scarlet is like the most, wretched one out of the entire group. Like, they're like making Rufus slightly different in this one. He's like, was literally like chastising them for letting them drop the plate. And like literally like roasting their balls a bit. Heidegger just like the big evil military guy who laughs a lot. Well, no, Hojo is still the biggest piece of shit, but Scarlet right behind him. Kate Sith doesn't need the Moggy. It's probably too difficult to animate.
And here I thought that Gus guy was just yanking her
She got the chat, the ice cream. She got the Kingdom Hearts ice cream.
Is it okay to let the director get involved like this?
Were you going to stop him?
Deploying riot control armor. All units are to pull back now.
Well, have fun down there, boss man.
And whoever's in that is now dead. Wait, Palmer? He's destined to be hit by a truck, though.
And now you're going to pay! I'm a director, and you will show me some respect!
He's got a frog bot.
Let's see now. Was it this button or...
Allow me.
Riot Control Tank, developed by the Advanced Weaponry Division. It is equipped with a highly advanced AI support system, allowing the mech to consistently operate at peak performance, so long as its pilot is not completely incompetent. Weak to lightning. Landing limit attacks or synergy abilities will flip it over, attacking the cockpit while in its overturned state will deal significant damage. Landing several powerful offensive abilities while Palmer is taunting will pressure it. It's the priest from Morale. I should have roller skates, not a giant mech suit.
It's on you.
I got it.
Let's get Aerith sent up.
One more shot.
This is a really good beat, by the way.
Take it over. So long. Deal with that.
He's getting out.
Come and get me!
Okay, I've had it up to here with you. Bingo. There. Up to the limit and beyond. There. Here it comes. This one's for you. Why don't you lead the way? Don't know how I did that.
You need to build up synergy attacks here.
Watch yourself. So it's my
Aerith,
turn?
stay on your ward, would you? That's what it's there for.
I'm feeling pretty weak. Sorry,
Take it over.
Everyone is like frozen.
I'll show you what I can
Plays Aerith and unleash a ranged attack. Divine Punishment. Tifa makes use of Aerith's magic to deal damage across a wide area. Raises their limit levels. Good.
I'm in. You've got this.
I got it. Keep it together.
All set. I'm now. One more shot.
You're gonna regret that.
Ready for Dolphin Fury, chat?
Think you're tough?
Otherwise known as Dolphin Blow. I'm going to heal.
Keep up the pressure.
Here! You worthless hunk of junk!
Junction override confirmed.
Junction.
Initiate a optimization protocol.
Oh dear! Oh dear! Now you're in for
What that tongue do, by the way?
Deal with that.
Oh, summon. I do that with Cloud.
So it's my turn?
Phoenix actually is better for healing. Also, 199 from Steven Choza. How did you unlock the other limit break? You gotta, you don't. You already have it at the beginning of the game. You have to use a, if you want to unlock your second level limit break during combat, you gotta use a synergy attack that lets you use it. It'll tell you in the description of it, how it works.
Hang back.
Speaking of.
I'll end this.
Wait, what? Where'd my synergy attack go? Aerith fell. Oh, she fell unconscious right as we were using it. Aerith has 0 HP, but she's still available in the Phoenix's cutscene. Okay, gotta bring her back now.
Take the lead. Let's do this.
Okay, I've got Aerith dead again. I just brought her back.
Can you fight?
My turn.
Aerith, use your limit break.
Watch yourself. Sure. However I can help.
Heal everyone.
Bless them with your love and grace.
And then you got stomped on.
On it.
Try using it. Taking the drink list, am I right?
Oh, for fuck's sake. He keeps interrupting my synergy attacks, chat. And then killing everyone.
Take the lead. You okay?
You know, use a limit break.
Let's do this.
Use another limit break. I don't care. Keep it busy.
I'll do what I can. Just taking my
Deal with that.
Let's go. Bring it. However I can help.
Sorry, I'm in like concentration mode right now, chat. I'm near death.
Let's do this.
Pretty sure I cannot keep Aerith alive that saved my life at all. Okay, me use Raise on her instead of a Phoenix down. Maybe I'll give her more HP.
Keep it together.
Here, you know what? Have an X potion. Keep up. Keep yourself alive.
Good luck. I'll take care of them.
Ah, this thing is pissing me off. Aerith, it's up to you. I mean, actually, everyone's dead but Tifa now. Who would have thought Palmer would turn into like a tough-ass boss fight? Not me. Blood.
Good to go. Come on. Finally.
Cloud's dead. I just brought him back to life. He's dead.
Kept you waiting?
No, Cloud, stay away. Build up your meter. You need to use an elixir here, pal. fuck's sake.
Damn it. I'm coming.
For fuck's sake. I'm in like a trap here. I can't get any progress. I gotta attack just to get build up ATB now. Not looking good, chat. This is not looking good.
Can you fight?
Okay, she's busy though. Yeah, lick on Tifa for a minute. Let me like heal Cloud up. There we go. And now Tifa's dead. For the love of God. Okay, I staggered him, but I gotta use this, keeping everyone alive. I'll still use my limit break on it. Cross slash. Let's destroy one of these legs.
You're out of luck.
Brace yourself.
Oh, for the love of God. No one will stay alive in this fight. Cure.
Okay. Can you
take it over?
Take the lead.
No. I was about to use her heal. Also, why are the party members so under HP? They're not. This thing is just tough. Because I'm not under level. I've been doing everything. I just don't think I'm under level. It's just that also the two... Aerith does not have a lot of HP to begin with. She goes down pretty quick. Alright, Tifa.
Be careful.
Thank God I had a lot of banked up Phoenix Downs though. Alright, use your limit break right now. Oh wait, Tifa's not alive yet. Oh, because Tifa got knocked out. That's why.
You're gonna regret
Right, use Raise on Tifa.
It's on you.
We've got to get through this.
No, don't you kill her. I just brought her back.
Stay strong and carry on.
That'll have to do it. Tifa's got a limit break. But she's...
You're gonna regret that. Let's keep it together.
Here you go. Dolphin, kill it.
You're in for a show.
Yeah, kick the energy beam. What is... She did martial arts into the death beam, chat. I'm to Palmer though. Is he still in it? Whew. That was like the Hell House fight all over again.
We gotta go. They'll be on us any minute.
They're on us now.
Hmm? Monster trucks.
Fear not, friends. Your chariot awaits.
Dio?
Chat, who has the more impressive chest, this guy or Tifa?
I've been using this to eavesdrop. Can never be too careful. But you were innocent, and I was wrong. By way of apology, I gift you this. You will receive a proper burial.
But he's a murderer. You literally set us on his trail.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Is this not a bit much, sir?
The safety of my every guest is paramount. I don't know what happened in Midgard.
You could
but to
motorboat
me,
those
it
pecs,
matters
chat.
not. You are always welcome, my friend.
$1.99 for Steven. You thought it would be Shinra, but it was Dio.
To me, lass.
Wait, Tifa's driven a truck before. She knows how to do this. No, take Dine's gun. It's way better.
He said he wanted me to live with the guilt.
Well, we're here for you.
To help take the load off, huh?
I mean it, man.
Yeah, I'm starting to think you might.
Come on.
Looks like this is goodbye, old buddy.
Kate Sith on lap. A lot of people in chat are like, it should have been me. Should have been me.
Now's your chance. Leave this riffraff to me.
I would kill for a playable Dio section.
Time to get the blood pumping. Yeah!
Hang on!
Also, thank you for the bits, by the way. Unlogical. You approaching me? Hell's Reno? He hasn't been available in the game. We haven't seen him in the game yet.
You said. I got this.
All right.
You know, I could have done this back when we were escaping Shinra, but chose not to. You remember that? You remember that clown that made you do all the work on the motorcycle? But also vroom vroom. You know, hey, I was actually hoping when we got this vehicle, the buggy, there'd be like a car chase sequence. Alright, so aim, toggle aim, speed, steer, press fire, R1, reload. You gotta reload? Since when? And triangle for overcharge. Another minigame, by the way. music's supposed to cut out there, so it feels sadder. This is very Mad Maxian, by the way. Got that Tin 2 is no longer the king of minigames. Were there a lot of minigames in Tin 2? They weren't very memorable, they were. F for the helicopter pilot. Maybe he was like one of the 7th Regiment that was like friends with Cloud. Shoot the missiles. Nope.
Let's do this. Bring it.
I'm not doing so hot right now.
Let's do this. Gotcha.
Oh, he's back. This is Barrett's very own motorball section. I just realized I can steer the car away from explosions. Whoops. Oh, sweet, look, I wasn't thinking, like, I could do that. Oh, this is like 3-in-1 right now. Oh, whoops. Very long drive. I think we're just driving in circles. Oh.
Damn it.
Whoops. I think I lost. Whoopsies. Try from before escape. Or try from boss fight. I guess this. Well, shit. Don't worry, chat. Games are lenient. It's kind of the lock-on could be a little bit better here, if I'm being perfectly honest. Or they could have made it full on a first-person sequence. Shit. this one is the one he put up first. So I'm assuming that's the one we're gonna land first.
Let's do this.
And hit out. Alright, screw that idea. Come on, die already, would you? So we got him. Alright, Palmer, you gotta get hit by this truck now. Get out. Where do you train to do that, by the way?
Hold this thing over right now! What the? Are you drunk? Hang on tight! Oh shit! What's wrong with you
Why avoid her? Bad guy, remember? Avalanche does vehicular manslaughter. Only if they come under attack. You be enjoying this? Yeah, motion sickness, remember?
I've seen worse.
Shut up.
Wait, my relation? But we already had the date. What are we gonna do with, like, increased relationship now? Can't kill pretty women?
Some dead you are. Long past time my little girl knew the truth.
Oh, I left the picture with dying. Maybe there's an extra bonus you can do? Bonus. Yeah. It's changing their looks. Could have done that earlier.
That ought to do it.
I like this cloud stripe at home he's got there.
If you don't mind my saying, you're in an awfully good mood.
Barrett's white now. He's just tanned, alright?
It's been productive.
Don't have too much fun.
But they made a deal with Shinra. Well, they were going to, but remember, Yuffie tried to assassinate him, and then he called it off.
You called, sir?
What is the status of the Ancient?
We still have eyes on her.
Is she looking for the Promised Land?
We don't believe so.
I see.
Is she a higher priority than the materia?
Not her so much as her birthright. It's a dream of mine, to see it with my own eyes.
Understood. We'll step up surveillance.
How long do you think it takes to change into that outfit, Chad?
It's a dream of mine. How cute.
Who are you? Really?
My name's Glenn.
Oh, come on. You know me. And I know you, Mr. President. You and your fears.
I'm from a mobile game, you know. Very important.
Still just a child, aren't you? A pig-headed, pathetic, daddy-hating child. And under that bratish exterior, loneliness.
I don't deny it. Why would I? It's brought me all this.
Now that's the spirit I'm looking for. We really need more people like you. To give the world a shot in the arm.
This is some Organization 13-like stuff, gotta say. Just appearing out of nowhere, saying something nebulously evil. You could have said the word hearts there and it would have fit right in.
But what do you truly want?
Let's start this manhunt.
Playable Zack section. Awfully big gap over there. Finally lets the sun in, though. Let me start a new recording, by the way. Been on that one for a bit. Cloud, I like how he hid his face there for a second.
Miss Folia is a dancer, you know. Come on, everyone.
Wait, she wears her like cabaret outfit while teaching children now? Is she teaching them to spell with their butt like they were doing there?
You were the guy with Aerith, right?
Is you? Hmm? I don't know. It doesn't look like he's grown the facial hair yet.
So, is she gonna be okay?
Maybe a few years.
Come on, everyone. It'll be okay. For the longest time, she
There's like potential for like japes here, Chad. What about you?
But now she dances for the children so she can
Close.
brighten their days. I don't know what we
Close.
do without her.
For you, Charlie Sheen? It's a question we all find ourselves asking from time to time.
Start by robbing folks and stocking up on gil.
Quit it. You're not fooling anyone.
Shut up.
I've lived a long and full life. So
No, I'm not quite.
I won't have any regrets.
Not quite.
But you all have only experienced a fraction of how grotesque the
So why do people like Zack enough to get him a prequel game? I honestly don't know. I've never really saw the appeal. He's just like a more shonen version of like Cloud. So maybe people just really like shonen characters who are like really goody two-shoes. Basically, in a normal JRPG, Zack would have been the main character since he has that main character energy, whereas Cloud is more like anti-hero, anti-social kind of deal. I want Zack to run into Chadley so much.
Seen anyone around here who looks like this?
I'm sorry, but I don't know who that is.
Right now, actually, Zack sections are the only Chadley-free moments of the game.
Looking back, we sure did fight a lot, didn't we?
antisocial before it became cool. Well, there's lots of antisocial anti-heroes before Cloud. Cloud was just somewhat inspired by Guts from Berserk. You know, big sword, aloof behavior.
Does this guy look familiar to you?
Zach's a good bean, I'm aware. I don't know if like cutting room floor material for the OG. I don't know. I'm sure there's going to be a payoff at the. This is working toward what the ending of this game is going to end up being with Zach and stuff. But right now it's just like feels like they didn't really have much they could do with Zach until you reach the ending. I'm guessing.
My fiance died once.
Hey there. You seen anyone who looks like this?
Can't say I have.
I don't think the game's going to end. I'd rather not speculate, honestly.
Additionally, Director Heidegger of Public Security had this to say in regards to the growing fear that the planet's demise is imminent. We're doing everything in our power to determine the nature of this rift. Disregard any baseless speculation. Tune in the day after tomorrow for our interview
Oh yeah,
with
the big like yellow beam in the sky.
the recent tornado, as well as their plans to combat the rift.
Shinra will declare war on reality itself, chat.
Shit. Think that's Avalanche?
Could be.
The radiation emitted by the rift has now
Better check it out.
wherever on the human
No more looking for Charlie Sheen. Have they fixed the performance mode of this game yet, or is it still busted?
That was the church, right?
The church blew up?
Enough already!
The hell was that?
What is happening? Can't we have a moment, please?
I remember this place. Good old trash pile. With correct textures this time.
Is that? There's our man.
Pardon me? So where are we bound this fine day?
South. Far south.
And what's there?
Not Corel, that's what. Now step on it.
But I haven't done all the mini games.
South it is.
I haven't got the best prizes.
Hey, RoboCat. You act all buddy-buddy, but we don't know a thing about you. Let's fix that.
There's not much to know. I'm a 9-to-5 nobody at a small Shinra subsidiary. Another paper-shuffling, copy-pasting forwarder of emails.
Another Shinra lapdog.
Lap cat.
My mistake.
But you lot are special. Properly special. Never met a specialer group of people in all my life. How could I not tag along?
How could I not tag along? Bullshit.
Come now, this is a road trip. We should be bonding, not fighting.
Barrett, promise me you won't take down Scarlet unless I'm there with you.
Alright, I promise. If you don't give up the ghost right here and now, that is.
I won't let some stupid guard get the better of me. Not before I punch that witch right in the mouth. That's it. I can't.
Wait, just wait. We'll find somewhere to. Pull over. The shit's about to pop.
Wait, Lassie! Not in the buggy! Not in the buggy!
The window's right there, you know. Does the buggy run on Mako? It has to. What else would it run on?
Feeling any better? Leave me.
Where to now? We don't have any leads, and driving in circles, hoping to spot a black robe is...
The worst idea ever!
When you don't know where life's leading,
You can just summon that.
you should get yourself a reading!
Ooh.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Your lucky food is mushrooms.
Mushrooms, eh? Mushrooms.
Yeah, this is the desert.
Barrett,
Not exactly
you
known
mentioned
for
something
mushrooms.
earlier about the Corel reactor, did you not? You saw a weapon there, right?
Yeah, but I don't recall telling you.
Well, it might interest you to know that just a wee drive from here, there's another rundown reactor.
Reactor? Materia! Okay, I'm good. Everybody back in the car. Let's go, go, go!
Wonder how he knows that? I know. Wonder how he would know that. It seems kind of strange, doesn't it?
To check it out, I guess.
Aye, just a wee drive from here, so it is.
How did he connect mushroom with blown up reactor?
Oh, Cloud? Mind taking the wheel?
I only know how to drive motorcycles though.
Alright, float it south through the sands till we start seeing green. We'll be
Mushroom cloud? They don't really blow up in a mushroom cloud. Well, I suppose that might be the only thing. Oh, we got cases now. The buggy is capable of traversing not only land but shallow water as well, and faster than the average chocobo at that. Press to call the buggy to your current location. Roll over transmutation materials while riding to collect them automatically. Alright. Gold Saucer is offering new experiences at some of its attractions. Your success in the Chocobo Cup means you can now compete in more Chocobo races. Musclehead Coliseum has also started offering 6-person team bouts. Musclehead? Oh, we got a radio?
So, what was up with that lucky food fortune? I mean, why mushrooms?
Like Zach's role in the game isn't enough to have him on the cover art. You got a point there.
You guessed it, the world's favorite fungi.
Ooh.
Mushrooms grow near a reactor. I'll pass, thanks.
Where are we on the map? Okay, through from up there. Outpass, underpass. You know, you drove right past an activation intel, you know. Chudley. Not gonna be happy about missing one of those. So now we gotta turn around and go get that. Look, we gotta do what the boss says. Chadley wants his intel. You have no idea how angry you can get. Sorry, you know what? I like the atmosphere. It's very Mad Maxian. Do what the Chadley says. I mean, can you think of any other reason not to? He pays good. You'd think in this we could just run over monsters too, by the way. Oh yeah, I need to like try out Kate Sith. So, Yuffie, I'm gonna put you out of the team for a minute. We technically have the full party for this game now. Actually, let's make this an animal party. Perfect. Alright, he's got a yellow megaphone. Oh, I got... Let's... I guess since we already have this ability equipped, we should go ahead and get started on the next one. Even though it's fewer materia slots. Animal Crossing, more like it. Muggle Sentinel, reduced damage taken by Moogle. Moogle, increased damage dealt by Moogle by 10. Increase damage dealt by basic and X5, max MP. Increase the duration of inflicted detrimental status effects by 25%. Yeah, why not? Maybe he's my status guy. Upo Charm. Occasionally increase the amount of materials collected. Healing. Increase the effectiveness of healing items. Increase the damage taken while not actively controlled in battle. Allows the Windblown ATB gauge to start the battle. Speed Demon. Plus ATB gauge when using a weapon ability. I'm kind of curious of what Kate Sith looks like as a frog now. You know what? Put that on him. He's got a good enough sub on him.
Anybody want to check out that tower?
Oh, I see cactars. Hold on a second, be careful. Those are the biggest threats right now. Damage by exploiting their elemental weakness will pressure them. Weak to ice. Not the other. Cactua. Hitting them physical ATB commands will pressure them, though typically too fast to strike, so just hit them. Alright, let's try out Kate Sith now. Probably the worst fight to try it out in, but we'll give it a shot. Kate Sith fights with a megaphone and his trusty Moogle mount. Press square to attack or summon the Moogle with Let's Ride ability, which will unlock more of Kate Sith's ATB commands. As the Moogle attacks, its triangle meter will steadily fill. Press the button to deplete the meter and activate Moogle abilities like Fight or Defense. While astride the Moogle, hold down square to attack alongside your fuzzy pal. Press circle to dismount and with triangle to remount. Moogle withdraw from the fight once its HP reaches 0, but can be summoned again at will. Can use the Let's Ride ability to summon the Moogle, and then you can do all that other cool stuff. Not doing so well against the Cactar, though. Deal damage, great or small, perhaps just get your fortune tool. Let's use Let's Ride first.
I can fix this.
Wait, oh, he ate my robot cat. Grant haste can only be used during vengeance mode. Oh, okay. That is a... Okay, Kate Sith is a bit of a learning curve, is what I'm learning. Also, don't send him out to fight Cactars. Lesson learned. Super of Fervor is actually one of the best abilities. I didn't get a chance to check that one out. Kate Sith got eaten middle of the fight as soon as they summoned the Moogle. Moo? Yes, everyone moo. Show your support. Mood.
Cloud. I've detected proto-relic signals emanating.
Oh, I was wondering there's going to be one in the Coral region.
I'm sending you its location. It would likely be revealed.
Did you see your advice for the Tomberry King fight? No, I haven't gotten to that yet.
Must have kicked up or something.
But I'll wait until I actually get to that fight and see what it does first. Modular reactor. Okay, we got to check on that because those are always interesting. And I'm also interested to see how they eventually lead to. Or what they eventually lead to with Gilgamesh. So we've already got, I think with Johnny's side quest, that's only the one in this region. We just have to fight the Tomberry King and that's it. Oh, here, I'll follow you. So might as well just get the proto-relic thing done. Haven't heard from Mai in a while, which is that she usually shows up after you fight enemies on the, like, the world map. That's in her entire thing is teach you about enemies on the map. Well, what?
This must be the sandstorm.
Thank God he can't contact us anymore. Look, I just followed the chocobo out here, alright? What?
Gone was I to the warrior's presence, and lo, whither should it lead me but these sweltering sands?
What is this thing?
No way.
What misfortune for you to venture so far for treasure already claimed. You would do well to leave, that I may collect what is by rights mine.
You think the proto-relic is yours?
Proto what now? Relic, you say? Ha! A ridiculous name, unworthy of my treasure.
Shall you beat this guy by throwing moisturizer on him?
Covet is none other than a prize in my resplendent arsenal. Get. Uh-oh. Oh. This form. I can hold it no longer. Oh no, down I go.
Is that Gilgamesh? Yeah, all the proto-relic quests are tied to him. Last time he like drew us into like a toy, into like toy figurines in a board game.
Oh, thank goodness I finally got through. Are you
Yeah.
alright?
Damn it, those 5G towers could have been destroyed, huh?
That just now.
I'm investigating the matter as we speak. In my initial analysis of the sand entity, I detected a proto-relic-like signal. I'm unsure how they're connected, but I fear we might be after the same thing.
Of course we are.
There's no telling where it might appear next. Please, be careful.
Yeah, I just wanted to like help the little bird out and that guy bothered me. Use water no jutsu. Actually, I don't think the water element is something you can attack with in this game. Chadley's trying to get us killed. Then, you know what? I hope at some point by the third game they reveal like a big dark secret that he's secretly been against us the entire time. He is Hojo's creation after all. That guy doesn't create something unless there's something messed up with it. What did I have for dinner? I just had soup today. I didn't have time to cook anything. I was like recording lines before stream. Happy to report I got all of my Silent Hill lines recorded though. So now I can get to work on the video editing that tomorrow. Do you think they'll ever make Chadley playable, Chad? He's gotta have a combat mode. Alright, what is this? Yeah, that's the first proto. I thought I was already... Okay. I thought since he just appeared here, that was the first proto-relic cutscene, but nope. Got more.
The signal is growing stronger.
Which Silent Hill is the one you're doing? The original Silent Hill. For the PS1 game.
You mean that thing?
It's been altered. Though it doesn't appear these modifications were made by Shinra. Whoever's responsible may be waiting within. Proceed with caution.
Cactuar home.
It's some sort of monster's den. A fortress, if you will.
Whatever it is, I don't think we can get inside.
Classic Sin will be on Patreon, right? Exactly. Along with DLC Sin.
Commencing scan. I believe I have a match. The symbols resemble those found in the Book of Kings, an ancient tome. Allow me to translate. Interesting. Well then, in order to unlock this door, you'll need to locate a cactuar rock hidden somewhere in the desert.
This reminds me of a quest in Final Fantasy X.
A mineral deposit named for its distinct cactuar shape. Now that Cloud has made contact with this door, the rock we seek should be marked by a green glow. By the way, do you happen to see a cactuar-shaped statue anywhere nearby?
Oh!
That's it! That statue should guide you to the rock I spoke of, which in turn will serve as the key to the door.
So we must prove ourselves worthy.
I know you can do it.
They changed the design of Yuffie's like arm guard to make it look more like armor, because it used to be like a padded thing, didn't it? Hold to raise the cactuar statue aloft, then follow the light it emits to locate its corresponding rock. Yeah, it looks like armor plating now, when it used to be like this padded thing. Alright, hold aloft the statue. It's all the way over there. All the way up on the ledge, is it? Yep. You have to dodge the Tomberry. I'll wait until I get to the fight to see anything about the Tomberry fight. I want to like encounter it myself. Side quest, side quest. Technically, we don't really have much in the way of side quests here, since we already did them in Costa del Sol. We just had to like beat the Tomberry King and this proto-relic thing, though that'll probably take the rest of the stream. Proto-relic quests can sometimes take a while. Okay, it's over here, but that's not obviously where it's at. Okay, we have to go around. If you don't do the side quests, how can you slap Sephiroth and one-shot him with the power of the Pine Cones? Well, in the third game, we'll definitely be getting Knights of the Round, so we'll see. Music's nice. The same as the most annoying place. It ain't that bad. You know, Gold Saucer doesn't look that big from the outside, does it? Okay, how we looking on the old this? Have to get on top of the plateau, chat. Why am I not driving? Because, you know what? Sometimes it's better to explore on foot. $2.99 from Super Chat from Steven Choza. Thank you. 1. Do you think Bahamut will come back? Well, there's technically 3 Bahamuts in Final Fantasy VII. So they could have one for each game if they wanted. So we'll see if we get one in this game. I still need to get Alexander in this place. But yeah, that's what I've been assuming they would do if they have 3 games. Have 1 Bahamut per game. He's nearby. I'm assuming up there somewhere. The green thing? Well, yeah, there's a green thing over there, but we need to get up on top of the rock. So I'm still trying to find the way up, too. Alright. Call my vehicle, please. We got those Tesla auto drive. Oh, we can use the Cactuar statue in it. Okay, never mind. That's good. I was wasting time, chat. Alexander fights by rapping. You know what? I'll hold you to that. If not, banned for life. Let me get these chests real quick. Sup, want a 40k table, do I want a 40k tabletop guide? I mean, I don't ever plan to play 40k tabletop, but I appreciate the offer. Just not sure what I would do with it. Alright, bird, show me where the thing is. Really, it's gotta be all the way over here. Is 40k a D&D campaign or a... it's more like grand battle strategy rather than role-playing. Been real, but Dart's gonna ban me for a joke. Well, me banning you is also a joke. You should know better than to take me serious. Like, if I'm gonna get serious, Chad, my entire tone will shift. Voice will sound, hey, 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 hey. Serious mode activated. Something like that. My voice gets a few octaves lower. You can tell. There's like, okay, someone's about to die. Or something akin to it. $40k is closer to Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, but with much more expensive figurines. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! If you had to paint your own cards. I'm assuming the chest is in there, but I can't get in there. Unless I miss the obvious entrance into it. Do you make a Sins video for this game? Just a matter of public record? That's the plan. That's why I'm playing it. So yeah. I'm a big FF guy. Got a lot of Final Fantasy videos already. So yeah, this is being turned into a video. That's why I'm recording it. It's gonna be a long-ass video, though. I hope it doesn't end up being as long as FF16's video, though. I don't want that happening again. Tell your friend you are not playing Alpha Legion. That is a lie. Bring 4 Alpha Legion pieces. Tell them you are playing Omegon. Omegon? That's a lie. You are really Alpharius. Okay, that's the level of like 40k knowledge that is beyond me. So I don't know what any of that meant. Alright. Meet my truck and anime girls. What happens if I run over enemy in this? Oh, just fight. Just fight.
Take the lead. We need to keep it together.
Roll a die. Resulting effect varies depending on which number appears. Let me get back to try Let's Ride Out again. Dartigan dive, heat wave, cold front, unleash an ice attack. Oh, okay, it's okay. Feel damage, great or small, and perhaps you get your fortune told. I wonder if Kate Sith will have his like limit break of like lucky 7s where you can just instantly win. God, what a weird combat style. Cloud's dying, I was willing to accept that. Okay, no taking the truck past this. You keep missing? I mean, hey, wasn't my fault. I was hitting the buttons like always. The game does a lot of the aiming for you, you realize. Get off this clock. Cactars are the worst, true. They're that highest speed stat in the game.
Easy.
Not a lot of help though.
That's that.
One of these could possibly kill Cloud by making him have a heart attack by missing with his giant ass sword he's swinging around so much. But they give you a lot. They should give you a lot of AP though, right? Oh, hold up. I gotta like find him and like meet him on the world map, or he's just like appear from places. Oh, he just spawns and despawns. That's looking a bit ominous. Stand before the rock and raise the cactuar statue. Oh no.
I got you now.
Orange cactuar. Hitting them with physical. Okay, same thing. Botanical fiends, a succulent variety. Yeah, same thing. At least they're not doing the 1,000 needles attack on me. Oh, just did it. Oh. Meaty cactus, meat. What we got here?
There goes. Oh,
What?
What are you doing?
I'm not doing
What?
anything.
I've been cursed with a face worse than death, and she's laughing, chat. Oh, we're free.
Oh man, that was hilarious. Hey, do you think there are any more of these amazing rocks out there?
Your pliability is most impressive.
Whatever. Let's go.
Turn to the modular reactor and unseal the door. Don't worry, it's temporary. You know, I thought I was gonna get like run around as a cactuar for a moment. Which would have been a, you know, we all can agree, would have been a great moment. Alright, let's use the fast travel to get back. The cactuar gave Cloud a disease. Alright, it's over here, right? Yeah. Why did I use those potions? Like, I just... Sometimes, chat, I'm not that bright. Certified goofy moment. I'm glad they kept FF7 really goofy at times. That's like, that was kind of important to like not lose that. Imagine getting super speed as a superpower, but you can only use it if you're in the cactuar pose. Do I also get to use like 10,000 needles? I really need to get to work on Kate Sith's and Red 13's new abilities. Even though it seems like it takes a while for you to get into weapons. Needles come from your hair? True. Cactuar country, chat. Cactuar country. Not good for any of us.
Oh, they're adorable.
Are they racing?
No?
To them, the proto-relic is the treasure of the sands, it seems, which they have kept safe for generations. Moreover, they are duty-bound to ensure its safety until its rightful owner comes to claim it.
Wonder who that is.
For all we know, it could simply be a myth.
You're saying these guys have their own fairy tales? Sounds pretty silly to
Huh,
me.
can't believe these intelligent things have culture.
Who are you calling a fairy?
What?
Whoa! No need for all that. Name's G, Kid G. Descended from a long line of goblins.
It's like Sonic the Hedgehog just walked into the game for me.
Passed down to me from my forebears.
Wait, you can talk?
You got any chili dogs on you?
Where there's a will, there's a way. Given your present company, I'm shocked you haven't shaken that preconception.
Yeah, this was an enemy design in OG FF7, but wow, what a use for it now.
To our scripture, the Book of Kings. Unto those who seek the treasure of these sands, a trial shall be given. If you think you've got what it takes to be the treasure's rightful owner, you're gonna have to prove it first.
Where'd they all come from?
Chad, we are on some shit in this desert.
And now your trial.
These cactars are just peyote at this point.
Time allotted, if you can. Oh, it looks like we have ourselves a volunteer.
Who? Me?
Test your speed against an enemy army of spiny speedsters in a race against the clock. Defeat as many cactars as possible within the time limit. Each cactar defeated will add to your score. Reach the target score before time runs out to win. Cactars come in all shapes, sizes, and point values, with some even boasting special properties. For example, gladiators are more susceptible to standard physical attacks, while magitars are vulnerable to magic attacks like Yubi's ninjutsu. Somebody was high. They decided for all the proto-relic quests, they're just gonna get weird with it. We're just gonna get fucking weird with it. Because that's what they've all been. The single trend against all of them. Alright. Yes. I guess you don't get a decision. Oh, it's another minigame. Mist High Potion, Mega Potion, and a Crescent Moon Charm. I think I've already got a Crescent Moon Charm, but you know what? Another one wouldn't be bad.
Think you can take me?
This is like a slaughter of their people. Yuki is the Sephiroth of Cactars, Chad. She's like came into their village and killed all of them. Wait, this song. Okay, all you need is Windstorm for this. They scream in pain, chat. This is supposed to be cute, but they're all dying. Shit, knocked me on my thing multiple times. Storm isn't quite as effective now at this level. We did it though. I still had time on the clock, so did I get maximum points or something? Not screams of pain, it's ecstasy. I don't like thinking of Cactuars being turned on. I don't know, there's something off-putting, super off-putting about this guy.
You gonna hand over the proto relic then?
Never heard anyone call it that before. But I'm a goblin of my word.
He really does feel like a Sonic the Hedgehog character.
And so, as promised, your piece of the prize.
Piece? We want the whole thing, Shrimp!
Then you're gonna need to go around and gather up the other bits. Put it together yourself.
Right. So what you're saying is...
that more trials await. And that yours truly will be your guide. See you next time.
Is anything about that weird to you, chat?
What an unexpected and exhilarating turn of events!
Anything odd at all?
An ancient treasure guarded by an army of Cactuars and a goblin! Not to mention the mysterious Giant of the Sands and the Book of Kings! Huh. Increase in body temperature detected. I believe I'm rather excited.
Chadley, calm down.
I've already picked up another signal
Calm
from
down,
the proto
Chadley.
relic. Or rather, the Treasure of the Sands. Head for Modular Reactor 2.
Say, how many of these mini reactors are there anyway?
Several. These modular Mako reactors
This is gonna take a while.
were erected throughout the desert as a means of generating and supplying power to the Gold Saucer.
So thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Logical.
The desertification of the region. The reactors are periodically cycled between active and dormant states.
Who would have thought all that glitz and glamour came at such a high cost?
In any case, the reactors have been ingeniously repurposed by the Cactuars, and within these fortresses, they may secure their treasure. I honestly doubt Shimmer could produce anything half as resilient as this combination of sand and Cactuar nectar.
Cactuar nut. Yeah, there seems like there's I saw quite a few of these Cactuar houses from the world map, so this might take a while. Oh, you can do this again. But where you got everything? Where did the nectar come from? Please don't give an answer to that question. Don't let there be a canonical answer. They're doing satire, a parody of rappers and boxers? Really? I don't know, I didn't really get that. Though he didn't want to be called a fairy when we first met him. Alright, where are we off to next? Okay. Kind of explored most of this area. That's just like a photo. I'll save that for last. I guess we'll head over here, grab this tower, then head down to the next relic area. Let your freak flag fly, little fairy. Look, he's got a reputation to maintain as a very tough goblin. Come on, just let me jump down here. It wouldn't be that rough on you. Nope, gotta go around. The good thing about the Gilgamesh thing is I have no idea whatsoever where it's headed and what you get at the end of this quest. I'm assuming something good. I'm not sure what it could be though, other than maybe like a super boss fight against Gilgamesh. But he didn't seem like he's that tough either. He heard me. I have such large hands. Such big, strong hands. Well, someone was asking about Mai earlier. Here you are.
Commencing guidance protocol. The dune-dwelling sand spitter subsists on a diet of desert insects, which it ingests along with a heaping helping of grit and rock. Note that it doesn't immediately regurgitate this excess. The creature holds it in reserve as a weapon to fell more prey. Such evolutionary adaptations are simply.
Will you ever do a GameSins video on Pacific Drive? I want to play that game, but I doubt I can make a good sim video on it, since I don't think there's a lot of plot. Definitely not any character development, but I will some point play it. I've played the demo of it, in fact.
Biological.
It's on now.
Inflicting enough damage after it emerges from the sand will pressure it. Can't kill, I gotta stagger it first.
Take over.
You ain't taking that.
With me, good timing. It's over.
Wow! What a fight!
Second wind. Come on.
Come on, you're gonna be this annoying. Dragon, Dogma 2, and Alone in the Dark. Which do you think you'll stream first? Probably Alone in the Dark because it won't take me nearly as much time to play as Dragon's Dogma 2. And I probably don't want to play two big JRPGs right back to back. So I'll probably... I'm playing a horror game. Sounds a little bit more refreshing to me after this. Those enemies from Final Fantasy X, you know, I think you're right. But they reuse a lot of enemy types and there's just certain ones that get reused over and over again, so like sandfish, pretty common. Really can't jump down to that rock. Made no sense. Hate how the time flies. I don't feel like my time's being wasted in this game, so a long stream still feels like a long stream to me. Alright, we are headed over here. Okay, yeah, that's where the Johnny waits me, but need to find the Cactuar King first.
This king guy's probably got a horde of tonberries at his command, which means we'll be outnumbered. Unless, what if we cloned a bunch of berries? They'd blast those baddies into oblivion!
And catch us in crossfire.
Actually, yeah, why don't you use your clone skill on our party members, UV? That makes a lot of sense. That makes so much sense that now I'm upset that she doesn't do that. She only used it on, you know, what's-his-face.
Oh, forgive me for interrupting your fantasies. I'll let you get back to being her.
Yeah, she, like, clone Johnny, won't clone a Barret or a Cloud. Have the steel materia ready for what, when you fight Tonberry King? I've got a max steel materia, so I think I got 2 of them actually. Yuffie just called out Cloud for wanting a harem of Tifas. That's the fans, actually. And yeah, what would be wrong with a bunch of clones of Tifa? She can punch good. What do we got? Coal was high demand in the days of the Republic, and the wealth of Mount Coral drew miners from far and wide, though the work was hard. Okay, I've read this one already, I feel. Or maybe not. Just not that interesting. Sorry. We got other stuff to do. You need Tifa to sit on your face. Go take a cold shower, chat member. Go take a cold shower. What's up, Lucky? How you doing tonight? Alright. Also, am I cognizant? Thank you for the 24 months, man. Alright, finding your way around this place? A little challenging. Okay, I came out... Okay, I see. I came out of the cave. Go up here. Back the way I came in. Think. Also, Retro Codex, thank you for your 26 months. Back-to-back subs, I'll take it. Hold on. Yeah, I came through the other side. You rewound and saw a very great VOA. Was helping my buddy with another self-tape. So does that, when you help your friends with one of those tapes, do you have to actually be in it, or are you just holding the camera for them? Or like helping them brainstorm? Okay, apparently can't get back out the way I came in. I hear my cat knocking stuff over. Good job, Dex. You work the camera. And you read the other character in the scene. Okay, I get you now. Makes sense. Dex being naughty. I don't know what she knocked over. I'm going to assume salt and pepper shaker from the sound of it. This way, that's what I was looking for. UV skills are inconsistent. She attacks fast, so I like her. I'm still getting used to Kate Sith. He's like very weird, large learning curve. We don't hear from Dex very often. I'm sorry she hasn't called you as much as she used to. You've been very busy.
Deal with that.
It ate my dog. Bravery. Oh shit, how do I get back on you? Oh wait, what is that? Oh, that desummons it? Okay, I see. Critical, nice. Just realized you are the only streamer that I watch and the only YouTuber I've ever become a member for. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Well, thank you, but I'm not sure what to say about it other than like give you a big old smooch, but can't do that either. But I appreciate it. I'm glad that I'm at least, you know what? At least there's someone you like enough to do that. But hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. See, now I'm blushing because I don't know what to do with praise. I'm not used to it even after all these years. Hold up, boxes. Hard when the pussy don't pick up the phone no more. True, brother. True. Dex being naughty. Guess she must be bored. Usually she scratches at the carpet a lot more when she's bored. You say thank you? I just did several times, awkwardly, so. But no, I appreciate everyone who like even spends like a few minutes watching my videos or my streams. I try to be like realistic and humble about everything, so hopefully, and also not fake with my reactions. Hopefully that gets through to everyone. And you know what? Just try to be accommodating and like entertaining. That's all I care about. So big ups to everyone who like spends their time with me, you know, night to night or like watches the videos. Don't know what to tell you other than that, but hey, I'll keep trying my best. I'm hearing the big guy move around. Gratitude speech does not include a lap dance. Do you think I am above or like below even giving someone a lap dance? You think I do these squats for a reason, so I can impress. Right, that tower didn't really activate much, did it? Did a game. Right, so we'll go to the next tower. I mean, you know, thing. It's over this way. You're always a good egg. I try to be. I feel like I'm pretty, like... I feel like the fact that over 10 years I have not had a single bout of drama in my YouTuber career is a pretty promising sign. Now, that's hard to do, or harder to do than you think, chat. Have zero drama your entire YouTube career over a decade. Some people can't go a month without that happening. So it's one of my few, like, you know what, I'm pretty freaking proud of that. amount of times while playing a game and internally here teleportation is always used to be a dick cliche. I'm glad I taught people about that one, but I also feel like I taught everyone about the yellow paint since I've been making fun of that since my very first video. But people haven't caught on yet to about, you know, the teleportation being used to be a dick. Eventually, though, people will notice that as much. What's this for? Oh. You have a Sins channel, so you held to a same critique as Cinema Sins? I mean, yeah. I mean, the thing is, I don't mind being wrong at all. It doesn't bother me if I get something wrong. Like, hey, good on you. You caught me on getting... I'm stupid too, you realize. Oh, this is where we need to... Okay, we need to get to the next thing and open it up. Then we come here. It'll be quicker if I just, like, probably... Yeah. Yeah, let's just go right here. Much quicker. I think it's because you're a very genuine person. That's always a good thing to hear. Always stay away from apples. Don't want to be seen as an asshole. Well, you know what? Just eat them quietly and in private. You'll be fine. Alright, we head back and around and then we can reach this. Or maybe we actually reach it from going across the water. But first, let's go grab this thing. This is right behind us. They really should let you change the radio. I'm sorry, that was a missed opportunity. Cloud, you're stuck, bro. What do you think it's like to, like, dip your toes in, like, this Mako water? Or would it kill you? Mako exactly isn't great to be swimming in, from my knowledge of it.
Cloud! Upon analyzing the data from the Lifespring, I was able to locate a new transmuter chip. The chip can be found in a village abandoned due to desertification. This erosion will spread if left unchecked, and eventually, the entire village will be swallowed by the sands. Do try to collect the chip before that happens.
Way too much Chadley in the game. I mentioned the other night that Chadley has actually got more time in the game than honestly, the villains, like Sephiroth, doesn't get nearly as much time as someone like Chadley. He's like the most important character outside of the main cast. Even like the Shinra guys, they're like, they get their scene every once in a while. Chadley's like dwarfs them in stage presence. Who would have guessed he'd become so important to the game? I got a question. Why is the radiator of this Jeep on the back of it? That makes no sense. Alright, so we head over here. We can grab that. Yeah, seems like a plan. Bird, my god. Running into these damn crystal lakes all over the place. They're all concentrated in one area. glad Sephiroth isn't being spammed so much. His presence gets ruined by him constantly popping up. I actually agree. We were just making jokes about Chadley being so dominant. Rise of the Gold Saucer. Now, the tale of the Gold Saucer began with a Shinra employee named Dio who convinced the company to build a museum called the Reliquary. Although it was doomed to failure, Dio was not to be deterred, and he set about founding the world's largest theme park, which he first conceived as a small-scale fairground. In the wake of the Coral Mako reactor explosion 4 years ago, plans were set in motion to revitalize the local economy. Hearing this, Dio decided to relocate his fairground to the region, eventually transforming it into a state-of-the-art entertainment complex. Now known as the Gold Saucer, it is powered by several modular reactors, which are responsible for the surrounding area's accelerated desertification. In light of this, reactors are now run at minimum output, and output to mitigate the further damage to the environment. You know, it never did make much sense why the Gold Saucer was found in the middle of the desert. So they're like trying, like, he heard about the coral explosion. It's like finding Disneyland in the middle of the Sahara. What we got here? I mean, Las Vegas in the middle of it? Yeah, but that's not a theme park. Well, it's like a gambling den. It was founded by mobsters, so maybe Shinra like. Don't see the other chest. Desert equals cheap real estate, yep. It's the main reason, I suppose.
My power, it wanes.
Like founding Disneyland in the middle of a swamp. You can drain swampland. So we know we've been trying to do that for millennia now. Alright, which way am I headed? Let's try over here. Where am I going?
According to legends passed down in Corel, whenever humanity strays from the proper course, Alexander appears to render his righteous judgment. His pronouncements are absolute and cannot be defied. Parents sometimes tell misbehaving children that Alexander might come and smite them if they refuse to shape up.
Okay, let's grab the Alexander Stone. Oh, yeah, I see. I gotcha. I think. Alexander is Krampus. Sure, why not? Let's create our own lore. How's my health looking? Could be better. And casually, what have we been doing for like the past hour? We've been exploring the second half of the desert. We're doing the proto-relic stuff, which is all the weird, fun side quests. As well as grabbing whatever like random stuff we come across.
After you.
Let's settle this.
We're done here.
Edgar still controls Alexander from behind the curtain. That sounds like an anime reference of some kind. Analyze? Yes, please. Square, circle, circle, square, circle, circle. Feels like they're very generous with this when you grab it. You're going to bed, Mike? Have a good one, man.
That was incredible. It was as if you and the crystal were actually communicating with
You
one
know, Chad,
another.
I'm wondering just how big they can make the next game, if they've already made this game this big, because this already covers most of the stuff you do in the world map. Whereas in the third game, they're going to add so much to the third game at this point, now that I think about it. Which is what I'm assuming all the Wu-Tai stuff is going to end up being, along with like increased amount of stuff with weapons. But I'm starting to suspect the third game is going to be like a good half of it will be like all new stuff and new activities and stuff that wasn't in the original. Alright. Is there a quicker way down than what I took? Isn't the third game supposed to be the second and third disc? The third game in this new remake series is going to be the final game. So it's going to be covering the last bit of the... Yeah, basically that. But considering where we know this game ends, I'm just trying to think about how much you'd like... You've already explored everything except the Wu-Tai continent, and I'm guessing the northern continent. There wasn't really much on the northern continent. Okay, crap. I guess the only way down is this way. But yeah, they definitely seem like they're setting up the Wu-Tai stuff to be a bigger deal, so I'm assuming that's what a lot of the third game will deal with, along with just making the weapons a much bigger threat. Part 3 is likely going to be all of Disc 2 and Disc 3 from the original. Oh, like I said, I'm just pointing out where this game ends. There actually is, like, you just go to the northern crater, and then bad stuff happens, then you, like, have, yeah, like, the rest of that game, have, like, there's just way less areas to go to at that point in the game. You're basically revisiting a few locations. So they'll have to like change that up a lot. Red tree. Interesting. Something attached to it as well. There's obviously something to do with a quest, but not right now. There's where we're headed. According to the speedrunning community, Rebirth stops at the end of Disc 1. It does not. It's definitely into Disc 2. This I'm pretty sure. And then again, my memory where Disc 1 ended. Yeah, you might... Maybe I'm wrong. Jewish pallet blocks away.
Alright then, let's start looking for those craggy cactuars.
Locate the cactuar, right. Puff, you going to bed? Sorry you feel bad. That away. I think I actually was at the stone this one once earlier. Death from below.
Trees roam this place.
Rare landworm variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Their eyes having long since atrophied. These creatures rely on their sense of smell to hunt. Their digestive system has also deteriorated, forcing them to ingest rocks to break down food and absorb nutrients. Referred to as the undertakers of the desert, these beings subsist almost exclusively on carrion. Extreme hunger, however, can drive them to attack living prey. The gold saucer has led to a steady increase in foot traffic, and, as you might imagine, a corresponding increase in landworm-related deaths. To protect these travelers, we must understand what makes this variant...
Ow.
Wow! What a fight!
That's doing right.
It's weak to ice. And does shit tons of damage.
Careful.
And I just realized I have no MP left. Mega potion it is.
Ain't dead yet.
Fuck, I got eaten. Immediately bored. You always have to use the worst name, don't you? Cloud's dead. Not good.
Come on now, up and at 'em. All right, let's go. Come on. There's no escape. It's on you.
Can't stay on
Could have killed it with the time limit. Wait,
It's
Yuki.
on you.
You won't regret this.
No, summon ain't what I need here.
Do me proud. Okay, let's go.
Alright, we got two of them.
While that was glorious, I can't give you full marks. Objectives yet remain.
Howdy, folks. What's up, Musical? How you doing tonight? Wrong game.
That was very impressive work,
Heroes
Cloud.
get swallowed to an alternate universe where you can recruit Gorgo. You know, I know that reference because I learned about that.
I supervised.
I think you'll find it to be a most fascinating scenario, so please do give it a try.
Alright, we need to heal. Who gave you more lines? Look, that one Chadley wasn't enough. You need his, you know, his female friend. What kind of Chadley do you think they'll introduce in the third game, Chad? You can't just not have a new Chadley. Good. Just enjoying the last half of my weekend and just working on stuff. Hey, you know what? Not bad activity. Me, I've just been busy. Streaming, working on scripts, recorded a bunch of lines today. Tomorrow I'm editing. Alright, let's see. Need to find the cactuar rock. Yep, it's up there where I thought it was at. Means probably summon myself over here to get to it quicker. Chat, imagine this scenario. Muscular Chadley. He's like the same size as Dio, but it's Chadley. You know you want this. You know you want true Chadley. Cloud, it appears my musculature has become exceedingly advanced in the last time we met. This strange phenomenon has me, what I believe people call, thick. My gains are massive. There'll be a mod. If he's gonna be named Chadley, he needs to look precisely like a Chad. Give you a Tifa the size of Dio, done. That'll be the trade-off. Stimuli detected. Those increasing like Horizon. Actually, the developer of this game said that they were somewhat inspired by Horizon. You ready for things to get weird again, chat? Things are about to get frickin' weird.
Keep it together.
Up to you now. Let me handle this. Yeah. Give it your all. Let's go. Take the wrath of the ninja.
How do you juice these things? Chad just wants to eat, you know, cacti fluid, cactar fluid. He's like, he doesn't want to do this again.
What are you waiting for? Go on, touch it.
Ladies first.
Oh no, you're way better at the whole putting yourself in harm's way thing.
Fine.
Are you kidding me? Why me?
Word of advice? Don't fight it.
Except the cactuar.
Voice of experience.
I do to deserve this?
Let's head back to the reactor.
And that wasn't even the beginning of the weirdness. That's just the start. Okay. Reactor down here. Really? There's no fast travel point? Guess I can fast travel there. And then drive up to it. Not nearly enough real chocobo stands here. Let's not fight that. Should we go alphabetical or chronological for why you deserve that? Ruthie? She just playful, you know? People love her. Chocobo stands? Nope, no chocobo stands. That's alright, this ain't that difficult. We'll heal up. Yuffie annoys you? Why? What's wrong with her? Actually, like I said, in this game, she's actually been way better than she was in the first game. I'll give him credit for that. Oh god. We got the Sonic Goblin again.
Sure took you long enough. What do you say? Want to jump right into your second trial?
You know how this ends.
Do I ever? But do you?
Holy crap!
Let's see. Who looks fit to fight?
Ooh, me! Can I give it a go?
Really? I mean, alright.
Me. If the little lady wants to show off.
You have the slowest attack in the game, though, and these are cactars. Eris Trial introduces 2 new species of cactars to conquer, light tars and dark tars. Press L2 to conjure an anti-light tar luminous ward, and press R2 to summon an anti-dark tar shadow ward. Basic attacks performed within these wards are more effectuous? Alright, effectuous? I don't know. They're using words that are beyond my vocabulary. Against aforementioned cactars. Note the cactars are of other affinities may appear going forward, so keep your elemental wits about you as you fight. Alright. Mixed, high potion, high other. Item master materia rings. A fake cushish. Even when you spell it out like that, it's hard for me to say in my tongue. Kill Aerith. Hear the lamentations of their cactar women.
Okay. That's it. Maybe this'll do the trick. This one's for you. Not so fast. One more shot. This one's for you.
I should probably be using Sorcerer. Oh, I can't use Sorcerer Storm. Oh, actually, no. Sorcerer Storm would be what I need to use here.
I'd keep my distance if I were you. Get him! Maybe this'll do the trick. Here it comes! One more shot! Hey, you asked for it. Ready?
help. I'm backing off a bit.
Ooh, ow, 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 ow.
Or something. Hey, you asked for it. That's it. This one's for you. I'd keep my distance if I were you.
It's gonna be a little bit more difficult to get all 3 levels with, you know, with Aerith.
You asked for it. I'm backing off a bit. Yoo-hoo! That's it! This one's for you! Thank you!
What's wrong ability?
Hey, you asked for it. One more shot! This one's for you! I'm backing off a bit. Okay, go on. That's it. Hey, you asked for it. Get him! One more shot. I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Well, I get to level 2 at the very least. Did you make it to the Gungaga reactor? No, we're in Coral. Gungaga is next.
Wow, you sure showed me. And I still thought you might be no better than a bunch of bumbling bandits. Ta-da!
We done now?
Not even close. You've still got 2 more pieces to collect, and they won't come easy. Ah, but I could use a bit of time to shore up the next trial.
This game is changing ideas of what goblins are supposed to be, chat.
How's about we put things on pause? Here, give me your contact info. That way, I can hit you up when the trial's good and
He
ready.
can call you.
What?
Cloud, I think it would be wise to oblige his request.
Perfect. You'll be hearing from me soon. Peace.
Alright, so we can't continue this quest for now.
For the time being, I'm afraid our only viable course of action is to await further instructions.
How do you hear this request? Chadley is always listening to our conversations. You know, I just realized that the game changed my team up when I'm using other people. That's Dobie if he finally got tired of Malfoy shit and also developed a personality and, you know, well, was interesting. Alright, he said we can't do the next one right now, so we won't even bother. Let's go grab this tower. I guess we should now look for the was it the Tomberry King? Kind of weird how British wizards needed slaves. Yeah, you would think with all the magic that does everything for them, they wouldn't really need slave labor, but for some reason, they just couldn't, you know, it's a tradition. Hello, what's up, Silence? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Tell us a mystery about you. That's my new thing, chat. When someone shows up to stream, tell me a mystery about yourself. That's how you get people chatting, alright? It's like, tell me mysteries.
Look.
Where is my beloved treasure?
Sounds like he's still looking for the proto-relic.
We better find it first.
Well, we're all waiting right now. Whoops.
Fancy a wee game?
Forgot I need to actually activate all of Kate Sid's synergy ability, you know, folio stuff. I wish there was a day and night cycle. That rarely doesn't actually do anything, though. If you're not going to actually do anything with the day and night versus each other, then there's no point. The last game had a day and night cycle, and the only thing it did was like, yeah, okay, now it's time for side quests. How do we get up there? Oh, we gotta jump. Here's a great mystery. If someone wins a prize, they had no idea they won and never claimed the prize. Did they really win? Philosophically speaking, no. Literally speaking, they still won. Just someone else got to keep the prize. Usually the people in charge of the contest. Remember the 13 also had goblins with boxing gloves? It's a kind of like reused enemy design, or like type. There's a lot of enemy designs you'll find in every single Final Fantasy game. There's certain ones that show up every time, and there's certain ones that show up every other time. Okay, what we got? Okay, the last door I need to fight Alexander. We're just looking for the Cactar King now. Okay. Where to go? I guess we'll grab that. Tomberry King will wreck your shit. Well, good thing I'm playing a video game, so I don't have to worry too much about death. Bassland always sunny. I feel it's a reverse Alaska. 8 months of sun. You know, depending on if you're on the right type of planet, that can be the case. Only it's like always sunny on one side and dark on the other. Probably not a good place to actually be, though, from what I know of it. You don't remember much of FF7? There's certain areas I remember a lot, but then there's areas that I'm kind of foggy on. There's another chest somewhere. Someone took Frank from It's Always Sunny and put him in Baldur's Gate 3. I've seen that with several characters, in fact, with different games, but it takes a lot of editing to do that. It's not easy. You know what? Finding this other chest ain't that interesting. This place is a little... I'm hoping Cosmo Canyon, considering it's even more mountainous than this, won't be as difficult to, like, navigate. As this place is proving to be right now. Tommy was so in Star Wars is the best one of those.
Keep those eyes peeled.
Peeled for what?
For a jungle, that's what. The reactor's nestled deep in the heart of one.
If that's the case, I think we're still a long ways off.
No, jungle right there.
Handle a jungle?
Well, we'll soon find out, won't we?
Yeah, that must be heading toward Gungaga. Don't want to go that way. You're in Cosmo Canyon. That's the area I've been waiting to get to because I love that area plus the soundtrack for it. That's like stuck with me for years, mainly because I spent a lot of time there. I think I got stuck in that place. Oh, this is the next place here. But can't do anything with it until the guy calls me. Hold up. Avoid the forest, there are Ewoks everywhere. Hey, they have to come from somewhere. Makes sense they live in a jungle. Can you stop eating all my people? I'm stuck as Kate Sith now. And he's got... This is not good. And you're juggling me. Stop it. Oh my fucking god. How cheap is that? Gungaga. Gungaga will be tomorrow, I'm assuming. Gungaga tomorrow, chat. That did not go well. It did not go well at all. Yep, that is what it was. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I hate these fucking things. No, you did it again! Did it again. Also, $10 super chat from Super Tramp. Rip Akira Toriyama, thanks for the playthrough. Hey, well... Yeah, that was pretty sad to hear about. You know what? He does have a game coming out soon called Sandland that looks maybe pretty good. So, who knows? Maybe that'd be a nice new legacy. Well, he's got a nice new legacy. The guy has a massive legacy. When he died, there were literally gangs in South America that called truces because Dragon Ball is huge down in South America. His death was that important. Can you guys spit out my friends, would you? Shit, I keep hopping off my freaking thing. Oh my... Why is this fight so freaking hard? Okay, I need to make sure I'm controlling Kate Sith at the beginning. Actually, why am I still using Kate Sith? Switch off him. But, yeah, it was way too early. He was only like 68 as well. Do this. It's really hard to avoid getting eaten because these assholes like disappear in the sand cloud when they're attacking. Like that.
Sorry, should have paid more
It's okay. Change things up this time.
I've got something just for
They can only eat one person at a time, I believe. Going to head to bed. Hey, Apex, thank you for the stream. Will you be streaming tomorrow? Yes, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll reaching Gungaga. We've technically done everything in Corel, except for this quest for the the Proto Relic and finding the Tomberry King. So I might start tomorrow's stream finishing those off, but then we'll be in Gungaga and doing more story content. But thank you for being here tonight, though. Thank you for being what I now deem super watcher since you're here every night. Making the YouTube chat what it is. Sorry Twitch chat, I gotta hype up the YouTube chat because they're still getting used to this. You gotta stroke the ego a little bit. YouTube chatters need to be hitting that like button. Does that actually work? Yeah, I guess there's a like button when you stream. I have no idea if like button still matters in this day and age, but hey, hit that like button if you're here. Maybe you should start reminding people that. Subscribe if you're not. Subscribe and like, since you're already commenting. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button, baby. I've never really been one of those type of YouTubers. It's always reminding everyone to subscribe and like. Maybe that's my problem. Because apparently those calls to action like that do work. No, it used to be smash that like button, chat. It's always, you gotta smash it. You can destroy that like button. Yeah, now you gotta like and subscribe, ding the bell. Yeah, you gotta like hit notify me. It's almost like an entire sequence. There's some people that still do like the email, join my email mailing list, just because it, YouTube won't always recommend someone their new videos. I've even seen some YouTubers create their own Chrome extension. So when they release a new video, they can like send out a notification through a Chrome extension to let people know. Where am I headed? Mostly Patreon. Yeah, a lot of people have moved to Patreon. That's why I'm kind of making the move there for some stuff as well. See how it works. This is a year of experimentation for me. Experimenting with like Patreon, streaming on YouTube, a few other things probably.
It's on you.
No quote. Darn is going through his college phase. That's one way of putting it. My content college phase. Nah, it just helps to be experimental. Patreon lets me actually be a little bit more experimental because it's not the old... I don't have to worry about fucking up YouTube algorithms or whatnot, so I can like do different stuff there. Patreon tends to be 40% to 70% of the income people make these days. For some people it's like the majority of their income, but we'll see. I don't want to get my hopes up with it. I feel like I've pretty much put together the best Patreon I can possibly put together right now. But it all depends on how much of my audience actually cares about that. From what I've read about it, you can expect anywhere between like 0.5% to maybe at best 5% of your audience to like sign up for a Patreon. So, who knows how much it'll be for me. YouTube algorithm is terrible. It's unsubbed me to channels I had been subbed to for years. See, that's never happened to me where I've been unsubbed to a channel, but I've always heard of it happening. But it's one of those things I can never actually confirm until it happens to myself. Tim Rogers is 100% from Patreon. Definitely works for some. Like I said, I just don't want to get my hopes up. I'm used to things not usually going easy for me, or ever being easy. I gotta really work for it. So I'm setting my sights on maybe getting like 100 to 200 people on the Patreon at first, and then maybe over the course of a year get more. That's the way I look at it. And at 8 o'clock.
Come on! I'm gonna make you explode! Don't stop now!
Do you like being eaten by that thing?
Here it comes! Come on!
YouTube is so random in what channels they recommend because there are channels I haven't seen in literally years I still get notifications for. It's because it still thinks there's a chance you might start watching it again, I think. Because I will get recommended channels I have not watched in years when they put out new content, just because YouTube is like, hey, you watched it before. Patreon is used like Kickstarter, isn't it? No, Kickstarter is different. Kickstarter is what you put together when you need funding for like creating something. Whereas Patreon, you can technically do that on Patreon, but most people use it for different things. Most people use it to like fund their ongoing stuff. Or some, it's different. People use it for different. Some people use it like a tip jar, which is not what I plan to do. And I'm going to actually offer something there for your money. Some people do that. Some people offer, you know, like exclusive content on it. Or like something you can't get anywhere else is usually the best way of doing it. Whereas a Kickstarter is like, hey, I want to make this thing and I need money to help me do it. Oh, the Moogle house. You know, when Kate Sith had that fortune that talked about mushrooms, and he somehow connected that with a reactor, I'm surprised he didn't. People in the party and like Cloud, like, what, you mean the Moogle houses? Okay, we can go to check those out. I'm sure that's going to help us find Sephiroth. Okay, I don't really care too much about the fight right now. Since I'm nearly dead, but we might as well go do it while we're here, because we'll have to come back if I don't. Kickstarter is for health expense. Like, you can pay health expenses with Patreon money too. Thankfully, I'm healthy. Ko-fi is the tip jar one. Yeah, I've heard about Ko-fi, or coffee, however it's pronounced. But some people do use Patreon as like a tip jar. They'll have like a tier at just like general support. Generally, from what I've seen, if you use Patreon as like a tip jar, you usually don't get a great deal of support because people usually want something for their money if they're giving you anything. So I don't have any general support tiers. I just have like, hey, you get all this stuff for $3 and that's good enough for me. I don't want to like Also, I've noticed a lot of people on Patreon try to like whale hunt. Well, they'll have like really expensive like tiers and it's just like you don't get anything for it. You're just like, hey, if you want to support me at $50 a month, I put this one out here just in case. It's like, I also find that a little slimy. Helping growth by word of mouth is hard these days because of oversaturation of YouTube, but I did recommend Dartigan to my tuber. Hey, you know what? That's the healthy way of doing it. Recommend it personally versus going onto your Facebook page or something, I guess. Or like going to a subreddit and posting me there. Like if you get like just one of your friends to watch me, you've done more than enough. And my thanks. Ain't nothing wrong with asking for money. There's not. As long as you don't get like have expectations for it. However, it's just not me. I don't like just asking people for money. I want people to get something for their money because I know how important money is. So that's why my Patreon is going to give you something, you know, unique. And something people have actually asked me for. Overreaction channels seem to get by with doing that. Reaction channels. God, I hope I never fall into that trap of doing that stuff. Going this way? Ooh, that looks tough. Those both look tough. Dartigan reacts. I'd rather not. One, I'm a YouTuber, so I know how annoying it is when like a streamer like reacts to something and makes a bunch of money off you. Because it doesn't actually send views your way. And did we get an Uncharted grappling hook? A couple streams ago, actually. They've been using a lot in this area, too.
Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity. Exercise caution. Chimera variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. A strange amalgamation of species. The Chimera's addition to the animal kingdom coincides with the advent of Mako. This time
Put a $60 tier for your Sims? No. The highest tier I have is like $13. And you get, like I said, you get everything with 3, so you don't have to worry about it. I'm making my Patreon super dirt cheap. Because I still want as many people as possible to like watch the stuff I put up there. So I don't want to make it that exclusive where you're paying a bunch of money to get it. So $3, you get basically everything. And for like the 2 higher tiers I have, it just like, you get a special call out at the end of a GameSend video. Making public posts on social media, try recommending people, rarely works. Yeah, unless it's your own social media. Like, you usually want to put together your own Discord and your own subreddit. I should actually put together a subreddit at some point. And they're weak to fire. Automatically becomes pressured after using aquatic beam.
Wanna see what I can do? Let's go to town.
I've got
Take the lead.
You're in good hands. Get lost.
Whatever.
Wow, what a fight! Turn up the grill. Here I go. Feel me proud.
Summon ain't gonna be very useful here.
You got it under control. Get him.
Well, I guess I don't have any synergy abilities with these two.
So long.
Excellent work completing our combat objectives. Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
I hurt. Cloud, my cloud hurts.
Cloud, I've analyzed the data from your latest bout and graded your performance. You've earned a 10 out of 10.
Cloud, apologies. Mai is speaking out of turn. Pay her no mind.
You get a 3 out of 10.
What? Those sound like questionable metrics. Never mind. We'll discuss this later.
Even Chadley
Cloud,
doesn't like
I've come up
Chadley.
with a new combat
Chad.
trial for you.
I just
Why
want
not
to point
give it
that
a
out. They constantly bicker with each other. Heal me. Whoops, heal the wrong person. It's alright. Damn, he gonna get a virtual divorce. Let's see. Dying was so dramatic, it was so annoying, we couldn't stop bitching. You know what? The dying section was really good. I'm glad they managed to do that properly. You want to marry a VTuber? How would that work? That sounds awfully parasocial, by the way. I don't think that's gonna be healthy for you. There's apparently 2 other chests near this truck. Just where? When do Barrett and Cloud kiss? Oh man, you've already missed the hot sex scenes between them. I mean, Jesus Christ. I went on that date with, like, Barrett right there on the Ferris wheel, drop pants. Couldn't believe they made that change like that. But it was what the fans wanted. Gotta respect it. Cloud won't walk for a week. Is the sex scene Patreon exclusive? I mean, you joke about that, but actually when it comes to like the GameSend videos, one of the perks is it'll be uncensored version, so I can swear, make, you know, a few more raunchier jokes that I would normally put on Patreon. And if there is nudity in the game, I can feature it there, I believe. So if there's actually boobs in game, they can be boobs in the video finally. Patreon link will be posted after you finish it, yeah. Basically, once I finish the Rebirth video, I'm going to post that on the Patreon and then make an announcement video so people can watch it early, as well as post the 2 exclusive videos that are going to be showing up same day. Well, I am not making as much progress here as I wanted. I still need to get over freaking here and everything. Metro Last Light is on the list, isn't it? That would technically not be a classic or DLC sin, so no. But if I made the video, then yes, the earlier version of it could have the boobs in it. Alright, crap. This place is really hard to figure out where to go. It's so hard to navigate here. I believe there was a tunnel here that took me where I wanted to go. Yeah, there it is. And then I need to, go up a bit. You've been here? Yeah, there's like a path I didn't take, I believe. Yeah, okay, I could actually just send myself here for quicker. Yeah, what am I doing? Finally, Dartigan will send Bible Black. I'm sad that I know what that is. So sad that I know what that is. Why do I know it? I've never even watched it, but I know what it is. Here we go. Over here is where I wanted to get. Very surprised you don't know. What is Bible Black? Yeah. Infamous piece of Japanese entertainment. Well, the same question was asked, same words in both Patreon and YouTube. Okay, we gotta go down there. No, it's not without artistic merit, I guess. Can you climb down, Cloud? There you go. Climbing in this game is a little clunky, I gotta say. It's one of your favorites, is it? One of my favorites. My favorite streamer just mentioned my favorite hentai. My pleasure, man. My pleasure. Aren't these like baby chocobos we keep running into the road, like destined to be eaten by a predator since they don't have like a mother nearby to protect them? You don't think about that, but it's true. They're too cute. Sadly, that isn't how it works in the wild. The cuter you are, the more likely you are to be eaten. What's that thing on their back? It's like a big Kupo nut, I believe. Well, we follow the bird. What's over here? Nothing. Any more plans for webcam streams on Patreon? I don't know if I'd do any streams on Patreon, so if I do like webcam stuff, it'd probably be here on YouTube as well. Like I said, my idea for streaming on YouTube going forward after I finish FF7 might not be gameplay playthroughs, but something different. So on those, I could end up maybe using a webcam.
Whereabouts of your royal quarry, the Tonberry King. Johnny wasn't that far off. Let's not keep your
Oh, we finally know where that is, huh?
waiting, lest you wither in the heat.
Heavier lies the crown. What does he know? It's over there in what looks like a combat arena. Did Dartigan fight the thirsty biker? You mean the guy who wants to fuck his motorcycle? Yeah, we fought him back in Junon. Finally getting topless cooking streams? No. But as for like what kind of streams I might end up doing on YouTube, I haven't decided yet. Like I said, right now I'm just doing FF7 because it's, you know, hey, might as well test the waters. But going forward, I might reserve, like, gameplay streams for Twitch and try to do something else on YouTube. Wait, what's up here real quick? I have, like, a few proto ideas, but I'm going to keep those to myself until I'm ready to, like, maybe develop them a bit more. Yeah, I think this is probably just, like, Cactar statue. Yep, that leads to a Cactar statue. No point going over there right now. Bird guides you to a path that is straight anyways. Yeah, the birds are a nice idea that they took from Ghost of Tsushima. They're generally not too necessary because it's so nearby. You can tell the sudden shift between game scenes and the CGI cloud sword changes. True, that is one way of seeing it. But for the most part, graphic-wise, they are astonishingly close. We're almost at that point where CG from a Final Fantasy game, like the actual in-game graphics are almost on par with the CG scenes. It's really just like a matter of like more animation being in the CG scene, I feel, at this point. Character model-wise, they are hard to spot the differences. Did I go this way? Yeah, okay, what am I doing? I need to go over there to the Chocobo thing. Ghost of Tsushima been announced on PC. It took them long enough. I've been wondering if that means they're going to be announcing Ghost of Tsushima soon, since I'm assuming that's probably going to be like one of the final PS5 games. That seems about right to me. So it's probably like another year or two from being released. Ghost of, yeah, they can really only make a sequel, one sequel to Ghost of Tsushima if they're sticking with historical accuracy. Alright, we'll do the Choco, this thing real quick. Then we'll go fight the Tonberry King, since it might take me a while.
bring back all the Mooglets for me, Kupo.
This minigame will make you hate Moogles, chat. They don't deserve to live. Who left? Can't we chase and pick up the bunny girls from Final Fantasy XII? I don't know. Do you have an answer for me? I feel like that was a rhetorical question. I'm supposed to get you guys. You're over the water. Come on. It's cheap that they still throw that shit at you once I put them in the pin. Oh, you ass wipe. Why are they attacking you? Because they don't want to go in their pin. I think. Okay, this one's just hovering above the water and I can't do anything about it. You can swim, yeah, but he didn't want to move. Okay, now he's moving. Okay, get in the tornado. Get in there. Hope your tree burns down.
Such a great help, Kupo! As a reward, I'll tell you the story of how Mog and Mag fell in love. It's so romantic! Even after Mog was fully grown, he still struggled to fly, but he never gave up. He kept on practicing, undeterred. Eventually, Mag noticed how hard he was working and decided she would do everything
Worse
in
up
her
close. Yeah,
power
they
to
gave him like
support him.
koala noses and it doesn't work.
The two became closer and closer until one day... I'll leave the rest to your imagination.
No, you do not make me think of Moogle sex, alright? Don't you dare do that. I don't ever want to think of like Muppets fucking.
Anything interesting catch your eye, Kupo?
What do you got? Healing materia, earrings. Art of swordplay. Tome divulging secrets of the art of divination increases Kate Sith skill points. A vibro detector, a device. You had to play that right as I said the word vibro. How can your timing be that astoundingly good? And thank you for the 200 bits. A device capable of detecting subterranean tremors.
Not.
Exactly. Just buy all those. Don't need this stuff.
Thanks so much.
Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, Polly. Alright, let's go fight the Tomberry King. He is over here. So, yeah, easy. Just teleport there and drive right to it. Wait, what's my health at? All of it's good. Sure you had the steel material ready? I think Yuffie has it on. Maybe she doesn't. Probably put it on her then. HP absorption allows you to recover HP when unleashing the attack. Yeah, that doesn't even work on her right now, so that's not linked anymore. Yuffie or Yiffy? You come on. You know what that other one means. Alright, save real quick. I'll save once I get there. Which is over here. Original of dying was way better. You like when jump? I like what they did with it in this one. I like the original version too, with him deciding to jump off a cliff. But this one worked well too, so I don't really have any like animosity toward it. Both things can be good. Alright. This is looking very Greek right now. I think they didn't want M rating, so a character committing suicide. You might have a point there. That might have been a bit too dark. I don't know. They might have just thought that was better, but you might be onto something with that. Let's just fight the damn thing. Don't want to like get into a fight with more cactars while I go in with less health.
Cloud, it appears that you've arrived at the lair of the Tonberry King. That crown belongs on a far statelier head than his, namely yours. I'd say it's high time we divest him of it.
Save, I plan to. I also wanted... I don't know if I have any accessories that prevent stop, but I should probably check real quick. Wait, that guarantees Kiraga? Let's see. Giant Toad, Revival. Grants silence. Grants immunity to stop and slow. Okay, we need that on. Alright, protective boots. I currently have high power wrist guards on, but we're going for protective boots. I only got one pair of them though. I might be able to make a pair of them though. Maybe I can make them in a transmuter. I can. Well, I can make one more pair of them. Don't have enough for another one. So we'll put those on Yuffie since she's got my steel as well. So Moogle sex is a no-no. How about tomberries? Well, they're more of an animal, whereas Moogles are like a fairy tale creature, which I don't want to think about. Kingdom Hearts 3 had Zigbar kill himself. He legit walks off a cliff, but they always cut away. Yeah, you can't really show it, but you can imply suicide. Like I said, I don't think like showing like a non-gruesome suicide would have gotten him an M rating. Alright. Here we go. This was the summon in Final Fantasy VIII.
You think you're tough?
Whoa, shit. Already dead.
Guidance protocol. Time now long past. This continent was home to the a realm once struggled to promise. But it did not last. The humans came and brought with them death and destruction. Many Tonberries perished in the war. To revenge himself upon those who raised his kingdom, the Tonberry king swore upon his neck.
Time to bring Cloud back to life.
Please bear in mind that this is all based on fables and folklore. As the council of ancient and apocryphal, who can say what's really true? Though this much is for certain, that hat of his would make anyone feel like royalty. The head that wears the crown.
Okay, Cloud, you need to like heal it, but also scan.
Alright. Just warming up.
Allow me.
Giant Tomberry lives in a remote part of the Coral Desert. Its elegant and noble appearance has earned it the title of king, as well as a gorgeous crown adorning its head. Approaches its target majestically, brandishing its knife and lantern with fitting royal flair. Inflicting enough damage when its attacks miss will pressure it. When pressured, it will drop its pristine crown, leaving the item vulnerable to being stolen. Its special attack renders a target evading their chef's knife, so pressure. Okay. Dead. Ow. Drop bedpans on me. Ow. Good. Oof. Not good.
We still got a job to do.
Summons little Tomberries.
Stay down, asshole. Let's turn this around.
I'm coming. It's on now.
Oh, it's over.
Oh, I got a Kiraga? Okay.
Ain't dead yet.
Seriously? Give me a break. Deep breath. You can do it.
God damn, that still kills you nearly instantly. The other spell too, not just the chef knife.
Be careful.
That doesn't work on Barrett. Is Barrett like super dead or something? Alright. He ain't coming back, Chad, I'm sorry. Whoops. Well, that was a bad run.
Laughing at me.
The song still slaps, exactly. We're gonna get a cheeks clap. Yep. They're surrounded in flames. You cannot revive them. It's gonna be a little hard, Chad. A little hard. Who do you think would win, Chad? Tom Berry or Sephiroth? Fuck, I need to like stop attacking so much because then that happens. Gotta be I'm gonna have to be able to slow down my attack roll.
Taking over.
Analyzing biological data.
You okay? Don't overdo it.
You won't regret this.
Also have to make sure I have like ATB available to like use the steel on it as well.
Yeah, I'll do it.
My it's on you.
You're in good hands
Come on.
What? Shit. God damn it.
We still got a job to do.
Taking over. Take the lead.
Come on, you're killing me here.
Not going well again. Going well again.
Still up for it?
You are
Gotta love it.
Don't overdo it.
You won't regret this. You're going down. Aw, someone need a
Right. Steel. Pristine crown. Got it. Now we can kill. Now we can kill.
About damn time. One shot at a time. You're up.
Let's do this.
You're in good hands now. Run like a chocobo. All right.
Now I just don't die and I'm good.
Got some fight left in you.
Oh.
I'm coming. Careful. Need a breather.
If you insist.
Try that again.
Not now. Can't stay on the side.
No, we need Bear to life for this. Don't kill him yet.
You better make it. How about you pull yourself together?
We did it, Chad. We did it. So I'm assuming if you kill it without getting the crown, you still complete the mission, but Johnny just won't have the crown.
You did it, Cloud! I now dub thee the new king of the Tonberries.
By analyzing the king's biometrics, we can better understand Tonberry's social structures. Our research proceeds
You've murdered the
apace.
king. Let's
Thank you,
understand their
Cloud.
society.
Another crown snatched by the incomparable Yuffie. Let's hurry up and get this to Johnny.
All right, yeah, we are gonna go deliver this to Johnny and finish up this side quest. The Kingslayer? Why, thank you. He's been waiting here so long for this one freaking crown.
You took down the Tonberry King for us? Thanks, bro. On behalf of all Johnnies. So, where's the crown?
Hold on to it for now. And ask how he thinks you'll get the crown. Ask how he thinks you'll get the crown. What does that even mean? Here, take it.
Whoa! Get a load of the shine on that baby!
Hey, well damn, little bitty Ray, thank you for the 5 gifted
And
memberships.
we went through positively legendary trouble to get it for you.
If you guys in chat just got a gifted membership from little bitty Ray, give them your love.
Be on full display. Man, I can't wait to see
Showing
the
some
look on my
generosity.
face when I see this.
Also, give that stream a
Take this
like
baby back to the hotel.
for such generosity.
Be sure to swing by when you have the chance. I'm sure one of me will have something real nice waiting for you.
Now I guess we go back to Johnny's place and see how he's built the place up. Can I just like travel directly to it? Nope, gotta go to the town.
The best way to make tracks is on Chocoback.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Tour Coast to Del Sol in style with our wheelies.
Cloud is still a menace on these.
Hey, how about an orb or two?
Oh, Johnny, your place is getting some attention, man.
Interesting history.
Oh boy, feels like we're way off the beaten.
Still looks like crap, though.
What a charming inn. Wonder how long it's been here. A relic? Hey there. Thank you for tracking down that spot.
Quite the view you captured. Excellent scouting. The association's dubbed you a regular frontiersman. They see your potential, same as I did. You know how and where to find true beauty in this world. It's a gift, and not everyone's got it. So don't let yours go to waste.
Can't renovate on an empty stomach.
Which Johnny do I talk to?
Better take another look at that stupid boiler. Good news, bro! All of me made it back in one piece. And it sounds like I really put you through the ringer. Sorry about that.
No biggie. So, what now? Want me to poop him?
What? No, not yet.
I need free labor, don't do that.
And I'm gonna need all my hands on deck to finish.
Are these
At the
actual
end of the
clones?
day,
Yep.
I want to be able to say I remodeled this place all by myself. Right, Johnnies? Yeah, bro. So yeah, me and me's are set on seeing this through the end. But once we're finished, it's gonna be the finest hotel in the whole world. Just you wait.
Welcome to Johnny Seaside Inn Remake!
Well, hell. How about that?
Wow.
Guy's got some style. And we can store our weapons here.
So, what do you think, bro?
I'm impressed.
Without you guys, none of this would have been possible.
You're absolutely right. You couldn't have done any of this without my incredible ninjutsu.
Couldn't have done it without the J Squad either.
Thanks,
Don't go
bruh.
Getting all sentimental. We were just doing what you would have done. You said it. We all want what's best for this place. It's our home. And none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for you, Johnny Prime. Truly, you are the realest bro. Well, I'm just happy to know that whatever trials await, we'll face them together. Yeah, about that. Now that all the renovations are complete, I think it's time that we peace out. What? Don't worry. You got this, Johnny.
No more free labor.
Johnny? You don't need us anymore, Johnny. You've got you. Johnny.
Johnny
Us! Johnnies!
Which was sadder, chat? That or dying?
You know, I couldn't stand listening to them bicker. And now, I already miss the sound of our melodious voice. I lost a part of myself today.
You gonna let that stop you? Huh? You've got a hotel to run.
What's in that red chest? I haven't seen a red chest before.
Place with my own 14 hands. I owe it to me and myself to see that our hard work doesn't go to waste. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be 7 Johnnies in one.
I think one of you's more than enough.
Oh, that means a lot coming from you, bro.
Need a card. He paid me for all that with a J
I set
Squad
up a
card.
little space to show off your collection. I'd love to showcase any rare or interesting artifacts you happen to come across. And rest assured, you'll be handsomely rewarded for them. I've got my heart set on becoming the best in the business, so look out, hotel industry. We'll attract guests from far and wide, with luxurious lodgings and unbeatable hospitality. But you'll always have a room with your name on it, my bro, because when you're here, you're Johnny.
Who knew this guy that had 3 lines total in the original game would get this much attention? Johnny's amassing a collection of rare curios from all around the world to elevate its seaside inn to a 7-star institution. Win minigames and complete various objectives found around the world to obtain trophy collector's items and automatically donate them to your best bro. Press L2 to view your current treasure trove as well as hints on how to find more collector's items. Johnny's secret chest is tightly locked. What could be hidden inside? I guess you gotta complete his collection.
I don't know much about art or whatever, but this is really nice.
Hey, I can guarantee you I'm not completing this. It's a lot of stuff. Some of it you can't even probably get. I'm probably already missed a few things even. You want to know what's inside the chest? As long as it doesn't spoil anything, spoil anything for me, sure. Go ahead. I'm assuming like an ultimate weapon, maybe.
This is pretty cool. They've got some amazing stuff.
Must be a big-time adventurer.
Tiva, you can finally get that shower you wanted. A music sheet? Just a music sheet. That does not seem worthwhile. It's separate. Oh, it's separate. Yep, piano over. Okay. Still not really worth it.
The decor here isn't half bad.
You know what? Still, good on you, Johnny. You got 3 whole rooms you can rent out at a time.
I heard they got some unusual.
We'll display your donations with pride in our exclusive collection.
All right. Good stuff. Man, Coral region is just too freaking big. However, we've almost finished exploring it. We really just have like... Well, we gotta grab that. And... Please, I'm not seeing much else. There's some stuff over here to grab. I'm assuming some stuff in there. But I gotta get that, then I can get Alexander as well. Alright. Tip up heat picks. Alright, chat, it is like past midnight. That feels like a good stopping point to me. And tomorrow we'll be doing Gungaga. That's right, you could finally, those of you holding off on the meme this long, will finally get to do it. But that's been a great stream tonight. Chat, thank you for joining me. It's been my pleasure. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you hit that like button and you subscribed or followed whichever website you're watching on. Thank you for any gift subs, memberships, gift memberships, regular subs, bits, super chats, all of that wonderful stuff that involves giving me money. Thank you very much. I will use it to buy more video games. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you for everyone in chat just hanging out with me. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Chat, until then, enjoy all this new daylight you gotta spend. Isn't that great? I am, though, gonna go stretch. Get something to drink. Cause your boy could be stiff. Alright, chat. I'll see you all later. By that I mean tomorrow. Peace out, everyone.